live because someone said like let's start at exactly 9.
It's 9:01, so we fucked up.
Fuck. No, it's okay.
Fuck. Hold on. This is all fucked up from Fortnite. It's a feminine phenomenon. All right, there we go. Now we're
Hey, hello everyone.
Hey everybody. If you couldn't tell, I unfortunately had to unpack all of my stuff, and now I'm still at the old place, and it's kind of a fucking drag. Despite the music that you're probably hearing right now. It sounds bad.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, Charlie will be here shortly. Corey may show up later.
Yeah. Charlie said, and I quote, "Going to the loo, then be on." That's what he said.
I don't know where, it was just kind of like a ghost appeared, turned on the camera, and then walked away.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what's going on with that, but.
Yep. So, let the fine folks tonight, let them know what we're doing, Zach.
We're playing Fortnite.
Star Wars Fortnite, guys.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just pissed on my ass.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
There's Justin.
Welcome to Let's Do a Big Drink.
Why did he get cut off there?
He was about to say welcome to EcksToo. I wanted to do a big drink.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, welcome everybody. Charlie should be here in moments.
Yep, and as I've already informed everybody, I had to start unpacking all my shit and just move back into the same apartment I was living in.
Yeah, it was quite the epic tale that you showed us all the text for, and I think that's bullshit, dude.
Yeah, I really think that's crazy that happened.
Dude, she has lost it. It's actually insane.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. I've never seen anyone deal with that, and I go on Reddit like intentionally every day.
All over the walls too. Like I couldn't.
All over. That is so fucked up.
And
I cannot
actually, which is weird.
Yeah, it was like I asked you to pull a black light in there just to see, and it apparently was.
Dude, I should have known though.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. All right, well, the bit's dead. The bit's dead. So
the bit is dead. Yes.
We're just gonna we're gonna do. God, I wish there was an easier way to do that without fucking with all the shit. Boom.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yay.
New place.
Yeah,
Zach's
there we
new
go.
apartment. There we go.
Big up.
Zach's new
trying to get
joint.
Discord up so I can see it better.
Yep.
Beauty. Whereas Incel, he's using the bathroom. We'll be here in a minute.
Yeah.
Drinking his hog.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna go re-up my drinking.
Fucking choking that thing.
I'm gonna go re-up my drink and say hi to my mom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Re-up your drink. What are you drinking? Also.
Water. But also, I'm probably gonna get some liquor.
What do you
Probably.
mean probably?
What is wrong with these people, Zach? Why do these people not understand what Thursday night is?
Dude, it's kind of sad actually. I'm pretty devastated. Oh, what I will show everybody is so my previous apartment was not up to date, and I needed to use an adapter for every single outlet in the house.
That's so
and
dope.
I thought I would find like maybe 5, 6 max, just from everything I was doing. And I said I would do a big drink for everyone that I find, not knowing I would find 12 of them.
Buddy, I'm telling you, you plug your arcade machine into that, you're getting sent to another dimension.
Dude, that's how you transcend, honestly.
Yeah. You'll become, who's a good electric-based superhero? I only know of, like...
I was going to say Electro, but...
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's the only one I know.
He's the main one.
But is there, like, a hero? Because he's a bad guy, right?
Yeah, I'm trying... Static Shock? Yeah. I said it as soon as... Well, it's just Static, but... Static Shock is the cartoon.
Feels like you could join, like, the Fantastic Four with electrical powers. Like, I feel like they could use that.
That was like Doctor Doom's power in the 2000s one. He just had lightning abilities, like, inexplicably.
Black Lightning. That's one apparently.
Oh yeah,
Max Dillon.
that's
Is that?
Electro.
Oh, that's Electro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Beta Ray Bill. Does he have electric powers?
Well, Thor, I guess. But
Oh yeah, Thor. Yeah. Is that Beta Ray Bill?
Beta Ray Bill is like one of the Thor characters. He
A
has like
Thor, like a multiverse Thor.
I don't think he's multiverse. I think he's just an alien with the same powers
Oh,
as
okay.
Thor. He's got.
We
like,
forgot
a
another
torso.
really obvious one that I just thought of. Storm.
Oh yeah. I think when I think of Storm, I think of like tornadoes
Weather.
and shit like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Let's do a drink.
Absolutely.
Let's do a big drink.
I'm excited to play some Fortnite tonight.
Me too.
Ugh.
I played one game
I haven't played.
and
any.
I came third, but I probably only killed like 2 real people.
Oh,
The rest
okay.
were just. I had like 5 kills, and I could just tell that like, I mean, it's pretty easy to tell when they're not real.
Let's see.
I'm surprised. I thought you'd like the comic skins.
They're all right. I don't.
Yeah, I
don't,
can't say I blame you.
Yeah, they're better than most of the Marvel Fortnite skins. I'll give them that.
Yeah. I do like the Iron Man one. Yeah, I do like the pen and ink Winter Soldier is kind of cool.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, if I were gonna get
Oh, I
one,
got
I'd
it.
get the pen and ink Winter Soldier for sure.
I got it.
Oh, the red lightsaber trail for the cars is kind of cool.
Crazy how much, man. Kind of getting turned on by that Sabrina Carpenter one. No one buy
Right? She's like weirdly hot.
What do you mean weirdly hot?
Like she's like so fakely hot, it goes
she's
right
like-
back around to
No,
hot.
that. She's like the most conventionally attractive woman ever.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's like I was on like I forget if it was like YouTube Shorts or TikTok or something, and I saw a comment that was like, "Hear me out," and they were talking about Clea from Andor. I'm like, she's like an extremely conventionally attractive woman. Like she's a skinny brunette with like, what do you mean? Hear me out.
I saw a bunch of those.
People don't even know what that means anymore.
Yeah, like I don't think there's anyone in Andor who you can say hear me out for, except maybe Dedra. But
I
like
was just
maybe-
thinking Dedra too.
they're all and
Maybe
like if
one of
Dedra wasn't like she is, because Dedra's all. I mean, everyone in Andor is super hot, basically.
With my Korean-based alcohol, gentlemen, I now join you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the episode, Zach?
Oh, I really, really like it. I think you were right. Episode 9 was a bit of a step down in quality, but it was only because, I don't know, they needed to do
was
that
pretty good.
episode. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're gonna do for the last 2.
Episode 8 was like one of the most stressful TV watching
I know.
experiences I've ever had, though.
Oh my
Yeah, it
god! Oh my god, look who's here!
Chaza.
Oh my
Chazzo.
god! Wait! Is that who I think it is?
And the thing is, I don't think Corey quite gets it after I watched his video.
He video. I have to watch that thing.
video.
You don't
British
need to
people
watch,
should watch
it.
that.
British people
I
should be
have
banned.
to.
I
Sorry, Charlie.
I thought for a second that was the Mario piss man. It's
No,
time
no,
to take
Mario
a piss.
Mario Piss Man?
Yeah, have you not heard it? Ma hates it.
No, I've
Whenever
never heard
I
it.
speak to Ma, I say, "Hey Ma, you sound like this," and it's like it's time to take a piss. you know who I'm talking about.
No, I have no
I don't know
idea.
who the
who you're
Mario
talking about.
Piss is, unfortunately.
I don't know what that is either.
Please Google Mario piss Goomba.
I
And-
don't
and-
want to type
and
that.
speak to Ma.
Mario
Speak to Ma.
Piss Goomba.
She hates it because whoever's recording it is Mexican as well, and
I
it's
thought
like
you were
very
doing.
apparent.
The voice you were doing, I thought it was like a, the pissed off angry gamer, the Nintendo Shake Cube guy.
Time to take
Say it
a
right, by the way, Zach.
piss. Let me get my webcam. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm grabbing my webcam.
This is the Nintendo Shit Cube.
Not racist.
I think he's
A little bit
he's
racist.
white.
Just,
He's white.
just a tad. A little
He's
bit.
white.
A little bit. A little bit.
I can make fun of that guy.
So I was at the guys. I'm not in the league, but they've been doing a dynasty fantasy football league for like 8 or 9 years, and it was my buddy Isaac's turn today to draft first overall, and he's our Lebanese friend, and I was like, wow, this is DEI wokeness. He's like, it is.
The second a brown guy enters your guys' ranks, it's DEI.
Yeah, well, when he gets first overall, at least, yeah.
Well,
Man, they need to make a Silver Surfer skin with the surfboard as his glider. That'd be so
that
sick.
would be so cool.
that would be sick. Didn't they
Hopefully,
do like a
fingers
glider
crossed,
like that before?
Maybe. Fingers crossed they include that with for Fantastic Four. when that
I think
comes
Silver
out.
Surfer might be one of the coolest villains, just because he's so weird. Like, just a dude on a surfboard flying through space. Like, how cool is that?
I need a better. I guess the best one I have here is Fennec Ship.
Surfboard. Surfboard.
Silver Surfer is used on as the cover art for an album, and I remember looking into it, like, why did they do that? And they picked it simply because it just looked cool.
He just looks sick.
I'm trying to think of what it was. It was like a late 80s cover.
I'm gonna say that Fantastic Four movie with him in it wasn't awful. I thought it was pretty cool.
I mean, Joe Satriani. Surfing with the Alien is what the album is called. But it's like
I
great
will-
artwork. So sick.
Which movie was it that had him in it, Zach?
Rise of the Silver Surfer.
I don't remember the whole movie, but I remember the chase between him and Johnny Storm or whatever his name is, where he goes to space. That was sick.
Chris Evans?
That's the thing with that movie, or both of those movies, is that everybody remembers like that one sequence, because I think it was one of the trailers for that movie, but like everything else around it is total dog shit.
Yeah, I can believe that. All I remember is that.
Galactus is like a cloud in the sky or something.
I remember that too, because I remember being really disappointed because I had like read all about him on like the wikis and stuff.
It's total dog
Tactic
shit.
Battle Quest.
Is Charlie still living in the crack house? Says Fishy the Great.
Oh yeah, absolutely, am fella.
Not the crack house.
Wait, Charlie, is that like a background or is that legitimately your background? Like, are you not in the?
Legit.
I was
That's
gonna
legit?
say,
All right,
your
jump on that
internet-
bed. No,
your
okay.
your internet isn't running at like a snail's pace anymore. That looks actually
Yeah, you look,
like high def.
Yeah, you look pretty high def right now, dude. It's crazy. Like, you look like an
Nice.
actual streamer right now instead of a kid going on Zoom to like his
You
classes.
look like
That's the
an
nicest thing
actual
you've said. Do
just
guys, do
thinking-
you want to know where? Do you want to know where the speakers are right now? Like, I'm not wearing any headphones.
in
in your ear.
Speakers are here.
Yeah,
And it's pretty cool.
It's
That's great.
that is cool.
phenomenal. Look at this. Watch this. Let's take a photo. of
I'm
what
glad
I'm
it makes a
looking at.
light.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do the
Yeah, I-
do the guys you take pictures of in the bathrooms with their peepees, like, do you just say, "Hey, can I just look at it real quick"?
I know. I just say, "Hey Meta, take a video," and I step. Oh, no, don't. Hey Meta, stop.
Charlie, have you had it on for the business yet?
Hey Meta, stop video. Okay, we're good.
That's his pickup line.
Are those like actual
listen.
like? You actually put your prescription in those glasses too, or no?
Yep. I can see perfectly in them. And
Cool.
honestly, bro, like, hey Meta, what's Millie Bobby Brown's bra size in season 4?
Like
Is she a child in that?
No, she's like, I think past 18.
34A. You're welcome.
I
Did they
think
actually
need
tell
to
you
know
that, or are you just fucking with us right now?
No, it just told me, yeah.
How did it know Billy? All right, whatever.
Google.
No,
Fishy says, how much did they cost?
it was $299 for the frames and £210 for the lenses. Because I
I mean,
had them in
glasses are expensive,
transition.
so.
You're she was underage during that season. I do.
Season 4.
Yes.
Hey, hey, Meta. How old is Millie Bobby Brown?
She's 21 years old right now. That season is 3 years old, and they shot it before that.
She was 17.
Hey, Meta, wipe the stream, please.
Yeah, hey, Meta. can we wipe the stream?
How do you delete
Out of
somebody else's
every
video?
actress you could have gone with, you did Millie Bobby fucking Brown, you asshole.
Oh my god.
And yeah,
Justin-
you couldn't even throw a porn star in there. No, Millie Bobby
Justin
Brown
made that-
of all people.
Justin
No,
made
do
that
not
joke
throw me
today.
into this, Charlie.
Justin made that joke today, and I fucking.
I did
burst
not
out
make
laughing.
that joke. That is not the joke I made. My joke was far worse. We're not saying it on stream.
Yeah, we're
No,
not.
no, but
No, we're
Far
not.
worse.
Fucking made me laugh.
We're on Fortnite, by the way, Charlie. Log on.
Shit.
What was that?
I've updated.
Oof.
I've been trying to get that Sabrina Carpenter skin. What can I say?
Oh, we were just talking about that. Should we all like
No.
grab like the most like female like things skins and just roll as a group,
It would
or
all be Sabrina Carpenter.
If she had more than one outfit, I'd be down.
I have to buy the music pass, which I'm not fucking buying.
We never win because Charlie be trying to look up her skirt the whole time.
yeah?
Charlie
I love
also now his internet's back to normal. Okay.
Happened?
It was good while
It's
it
because
lasted.
I'm not. There was an update. There was an update.
There's an
I'm
update.
80%. It was a small.
Oh, they got
tiny
Adam
one,
song in the
tiny.
game for some reason. I don't. What is this music all about?
I die alone. I left alone.
Ooh, the
It's-
Black
it's
Widow
Rock
with the
Band. They
snowsuit
put-
is pretty hot as well.
They put Rock Band in the game. That's
Black
what
Widow
the
Rock
snowsuit.
Band.
that's what
Hot.
the Fortnite festival is. You can buy you can hook up the Rock Band guitars that are already existing to the game.
Really?
And they made new ones too.
Damn, I didn't know that. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun, but
Mix and match music.
sucks ass that you have to like get most of the songs in the game. Like I think
Somebody
you
do
get
me a-
5.
Somebody do me a favor right now and talk me out of buying Pineapple Pete on the item shop. He looks so sick.
Don't fucking do it. Don't.
Why don't you just go ahead and get Sheev Palpatine, or just earn him?
Why don't you get the battle pass?
I just
where all
wanna
the
be-
Star Wars-
Get the Chewbacca mom skin or whatever the fuck it is.
I hate that. I will buy.
I hate that.
If I get fired up down the battle pass to unlock, I will buy it to unlock some stuff.
You know, I would get the battle pass simply for the Grievous skin. That is pretty sick.
You just know they're kind of come back though, because there's just so much Star Wars stuff going on in Fortnite every
The
year.
thing that drives me crazy is the Mando. The Beskar Mando never came back.
Yeah, that's the stuff in the battle pass never comes back.
I can't get Peter
Sometimes
Griffin.
every now and then it comes back in the
It's
store,
disappointing.
but not all of it.
Because like
I
I,
can't
think you
get-
could buy Mando later, but you couldn't get the Beskar one. All right, Zach, put us into zero build, please. Charlie, get a Star Wars
Wait,
skin
we
on.
just
Come on.
changed-
We don't want to play
Yeah, sorry. Forgive me.
the new game mode or whatever. Am I the
It's
team
in zero
leader?
build.
I thought you invited us.
I invited us, but I joined. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think Zach's, or I think Arash is the leader. Did I say Zach? Sorry, it's
Yeah.
Arash.
Oh,
My bad,
I'm the
dude.
leader. How the fuck?
You can make it me if you don't want to do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make it you.
I'm so fucking stressed out. Being
Ooh, we got Black
There.
Cat. Let's go.
Promote.
Wait,
There we
Nice
go.
what?
fucking guy.
You.
Where the fuck was the Black Cat skin?
Hey. I literally logged in like 4 months ago to buy it and then never played. Such a
Elite
gooner
gooning.
skin, man. Fully
Let's take a big
full
drink.
on gooning. Oh
Let's do a
yeah,
big
let's do a big drink.
drink.
I am already like a good couple
Oh,
of drinks in
we gotta
already,
try
boys.
the brick life eventually too. That would be fucking hilarious.
Is that the?
That's like the
Sims game?
GTA Online one.
Oh, Charlie, I need you to get Super Saiyan at least 2.5 tonight. Can you do that?
I'm already Super Saiyan 2. I'm just masking right now.
Okay.
He's mask.
I'm fucked.
Mask off, Charlie. Mask
Oh, I could
off.
totally
I
get
might
the
have somebody stop me by my
pineapple
house to buy a Pokemon ETB at some point tonight. I'll invite them on stream.
It sounds like the most like poorly described drug deal I've ever heard.
I mean, it kind of is.
Wait, where's the?
I think Pokemon cards are more rare than. Oh, you guys got to ready up, by the way.
I was
Bullshit.
I was seriously just debating buying this Breeder Carpenter bullshit, but yeah.
Oh, is the Galactic
I'm
Battle
gonna
not
buy
a
it.
game
Put it
mode? Is
together,
that just like what they did with the?
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Brick Life.
The Heroes versus Villains Adventure mode was like pretty sick when that was available.
Charlie, can you ready up?
Yeah, there we go.
Where is your Star Wars skin though? Come on.
The
We're doing one game of Black Cat. Come on.
do you remember back in the day they had the Thanos game mode? That was cool.
Oh, that was cool. Wasn't that?
That was sick.
It was just the item, wasn't it?
No, you like they
Yeah,
had
the
like
Infinity Gauntlet.
one Thanos each game. Remember? And he'd be like jumping
Yeah,
across
yeah.
the
Yeah,
map.
you'd pick up the
But-
you'd pick
but
up the
wasn't that-
Infinity Gauntlet.
that
and
was
you'd turn into
before-
Thanos.
Wasn't that before they had like game modes though? Wasn't that just like added into the game temporarily?
I
Yes,
can't
yeah, it
remember.
was. That's true. That's correct. Yeah, it was in the standard build mode, and if you picked up an Infinity Gauntlet, you'd turn into Thanos.
That's what
I remember
thought.
thinking that was so sick
Because
though.
I remember I was off Fortnite at that time.
Actually,
so
it was
just like,
sick. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend it wasn't sick. That was sick.
Yeah. Oh man! All right, let's drink.
So I got a new side hustle I've been doing for a little extra cash, and I don't know if it's shameful or not.
He's
But,
driving for DoorDash.
I have thought about that, but no. I've been buying Miu Mini Pluses and setting them up and charging like 50, not very much, but like say like 150 for it, basically, like completely set up
Wait,
with
so you-
everything.
So
And
like
people
games
can-
and stuff.
Yeah, basically. I changed the
pay for
operating
that.
system. I replaced a couple things.
So you
Yeah,
do
those are
all the easy
like-
shit. Wait. what
Well,
the-
it's easy. It's easy for me.
No, I
but-
know. I'm just saying you're not like actually modifying the actual like console itself. You're just
No, I
upgrading
just
the
I do
software.
flash a new operating system, but yeah, it's something that for me
Right,
is
if I
like very
Pay
easy.
someone-
But for like a newbie, like there's so many people. Everyone who's bought one from me is like, yeah, is it gonna? Can I
Pay-
just play it right away? And I'm like, yep.
Nice.
You know, I had licensed music turned off in the settings, but I was still hearing the Star Wars music.
Whoa. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all this way. Let's see. I'm in my glider.
Oh, dude, the fucking Star Destroyers in the sky is so sick.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. They've got Venators and
Someone like 50 quid to
ISDs.
like handle
Oh, I just noticed the
Steam
Death
Deck.
Star back there too.
What's that, Charlie?
and just put the emulators on.
Yeah, so like most of the
You see-
times, if your volume's all fucked up, but like most of the time when you buy like
Star Wars stuff, yeah, I noticed that off.
you're fucked, Charlie. Can't hear you.
Yeah. Okay,
I-
he's
I
breaking
didn't
up.
say
I thought that
anything.
was just me.
Oh,
I
it
didn't
was-
say anything.
that was weird. It was like old. You guys heard that, right? Not just
Yeah,
me.
it was like you were talking through an Xbox 360 like wireless headset.
But it was
Oh,
like
I-
older
I-
messages
Low
too.
battery.
I didn't say anything.
What
Yeah,
the
I figured because it was like about something that I talked about like a minute earlier. But yeah, like most of the times when you buy a Miu, like they come with the shittiest collection of games.
Oh, but also the micro SD cards that come with it are normally pretty
Terrible. Yeah, like they will brick under like very quickly. So I bought like a 10 pack of them for cheap. I think these are real players here.
Yeah, they are. What the fuck is this?
I killed
Slap-
2. Oh, there's one guy right here.
Oh, I got a golden weapon.
Nice. I kind of like how none of the weapons in this game mode have ammo.
Oh, dude. Oh, shit.
Wait, they're all unlimited? I
Wait,
didn't even notice
what?
that.
Yep.
When
I
did
kinda
they
like it,
do
honestly.
that?
It's just the Star Wars ones. Because
Oh,
it's only
shit.
Star Wars weapons on the map right now.
Oh, really?
Right.
Yeah.
I have a DLT 19 blaster.
But yeah, it's people are really into it because for a lot of people, it's like just too much to set up.
Yeah,
guess
people will
that's
pay
fair.
for the convenience, bro.
Yeah.
And I've got like
I
the
can start-
perfectly curated ROM library, and I've got all the game images downloaded as well, and I've
Yeah.
got all like, yeah,
Do you
sent
do all
me,
the settings like to get the best quality?
yep. And I flash it. I've got a custom operating system I flash to it, and
Nice fucking guy.
I do it exactly how I would do it, basically.
Okay, thank you. I was definitely not trying to grab that.
No worries. So I didn't grab it. There
No,
you go.
it's all right. You can take it.
No, I just wanted to help.
Charlie, you need a shield. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if I oh thank you. If I could pay someone like 50 quid, I'd have them like handle the emulation station stuff. Like I want to
Yeah.
migrate all the stuff to RetroArch.
Yep.
You know? So
Yeah, that's
I'd
kind
pay
of like
someone
I
for
do
that.
all that stuff because I know how it all works. And like I also I print off some documents to like explain how everything works for people too.
Charlie, do you mean on your
There
Steam
we go.
Deck or like what device are you talking about?
On my Steam Deck, yeah. Like I'm using PSX2 or whatever for the PS2 emulator, and it's just not very good. Like for
This
Steam Deck,
emulation
that
is kind
is.
of in a rough spot right now because the PSX emulator is not being worked on anymore, I believe.
Does anybody
No.
want like a 8280 blaster rifle?
I'm alright for me. I'm doing
is
No,
alright.
that-
I'm pretty much
It's the one
covered
That's
with the
the
scope.
scope rebel one, right? Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take. What is it? What color?
Green.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh,
Oh.
I've got Recomp. I've got a Recomp game on my Steam Deck, which is fucking brilliant. Like that video I sent, I've
Yeah,
already got
I watched
Majora's
that, by the way.
Mask Recomp on it. Like it's brilliant. I wouldn't play Majora's Mask any other way than that. It's phenomenal.
I'm just such a whore for the retro achievements. I can't do it.
dude, the 3DS
fair.
port of Majora's Mask that you can emulate it pretty well. That is the ideal
You
way
can.
to play that
3DS
game.
is pretty easy to emulate, honestly,
Yeah.
but
You play,
the
play
recomp
Majora's Mask
would be
Recomp.
better.
Yes,
I don't
120
know.
FPS, widescreen.
I mean, like that's cool,
at-
but like the way the 3DS
gyro
version of the
controls.
game fixes so many of the dungeons are fixed in that game. Like especially the water.
That is
temple.
true. Are you talking about Ocarina of Time? Or are you talking about
No, I'm talking about Majora's Mask.
You're not talking about the water temple in Ocarina of Time that got modified in the 3DS version.
I'm talking about Majora's Mask. They fixed it there too.
Guy here.
Maybe I'm-
I legitimately think the water temple in Majora's Mask is worse than Ocarina of Times.
Have they not recompiled Mario
remember.
Kart yet, Charlie?
No, they haven't. They're very close to.
Is it
but, like,
decomped? It's decomped, just not. They
It's
haven't.
decomped, but to be honest, I think Recomp's going to be finished by the time decomp gets a port. You know,
That'd be exciting.
once the
Because I imagine they could. I don't know. I imagine they could do a lot with that once it's.
I'd rather Recomp do it because the mod support now is phenomenal. So like,
Yeah.
you-
I mean,
you
I would just like it
you
to
don't-
run more nicely at 60 FPS with multiplayer, like
It'd be so sick. man.
widescreen,
yeah. Wider
and then,
screen.
like,
Yeah,
Because I honestly, the game plays better than any other Mario Kart, in my opinion, anyway.
I agree. We'll
about-
have to play
what
Mario
about Double
Kart
Dash?
World.
I'm a Double Dash whore, so
Yeah.
Double
I
Dash
like
is
Double
my
Dash.
second favorite, I'd say.
I just love how different it
Mario-
is from
Mario
every other
64 was my
Mario Kart
first.
game.
You
We
guys
um,
have your Switch 2 pre-orders in, or is
No.
no one thinking about
We do.
that?
No, it's
Cool.
so
do.
expensive.
Well, yeah, the
Yeah.
price is the main thing that I'm just not okay with. But I'll get one as soon as I can because the new Mario Kart game and the new Donkey Kong game
Looks so
especially
great.
looks really cool.
Yes.
I was really
the
surprised.
new
I
Donkey
walked into
Kong.
GameSpot and they had like pre-orders open. I thought pre-orders were sold out.
Which kind of crazy.
I
I'd
think
pick one up if you can.
Well, at least in the gather fuel and fix the TIE
Even if you
fighter.
could resell one, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
was
Wait,
like,
what is
apparently,
this?
Yeah, you can fly TIE fighters and
it?
stuff.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
so
no, no, you
fucking
can.
cool. Wait, where is the other fuel thing?
What was I gonna say?
Oh, is it over here where the?
Alright, full system.
We got one here. Here.
Have a fuel and fix the TIE fighter.
Yeah, I'm mixing. Or I'm missing just. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Wait, what is that? Rhydonium.
That's my sister. She's my sister. You're here. You're right here. And you're ready to fight.
right here.
Actually,
Hear
that's
that?
pretty good
Gunshots?
impression there. I don't know.
Yeah, that was.
That was
pretty
actually
solid.
really good. Yeah.
You're here. You're right here. You're not with Luthen.
You're with
Charlie just fucking
Just
crashed. Crashed
You're
the
right
TIE
here.
Fighter into fucking
Let
everything.
it run. Let it run
drawing
wild.
all of the attention to us. What
Do you
the
want to take it?
Dude, you're flying it like you're well, I mean
You take it. You take it.
I don't know how to fly it yet. Fuck.
Okay.
Right,
Nice
I'm so
shot,
glad,
kid. Don't get cocky.
I'm so glad Ilkin agreed with me when like. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Nice
John
shooting,
Wick.
Zach. You're here. You're right here. You're flying a TIE fighter into the mountain, and you're ready to fight.
Oh shit.
It's fucking epic.
Yeah, I would not be
Oh, that was a real player.
surprised if like I would not be surprised if some Disney executives right now are not slobbing the fuck out of Tony, being like, "Yo, come on, dude, another one, come on."
I hope they are.
Yeah,
Oh, these are definitely real people.
like they are
I'm
definitely
shooting down
begging
another
him,
TIE
they're throwing everything they can. They're like, "Come on, dude, just something, come on." Or they just take notes
Are
on
they? Oh, they're
what
over
he
there.
did.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Fuck.
Do it,
I
do
got
it. Fly,
I got
fly,
into
fly.
I got into a dogfight with another TIE fighter. Took him down, and then the guy jumped out and started shooting at me.
Oh. He was there. He was right there.
Where am I to? Like, is there like a creative that you would want to see take a shot at Star Wars? Then, like, since Tony Gilroy did such a fucking good job,
Yeah, what's
like
his
somebody
name?
who's not type.
I've got Force Lightning. I've got Force Lightning. You're
Uh,
right here, ready to fly.
Are you thinking Denny Villeneuve?
no, but that's a good call. I was thinking,
Well,
Oh
He-
fuck!
he-
If Denis
he
Villeneuve
just-
got his hands on Star Wars,
He
oh,
doesn't like
shit.
Star Wars. That's he said that was like his whole
He's doing every
motivation.
other sci-fi property but Star Wars.
Well, yeah, he said he doesn't. He was like, I like what George Lucas did with the originals, and I think everything else that's come after that is total dog shit.
Okay.
And it's like
I was gonna say Wes Anderson.
A Wes Anderson Star Wars movie.
You know, if he didn't
about that.
really,
That'd be great.
if he didn't ruin the Kingsman series and then create like one of the shittiest movies
he did-
I've saw
he did
last.
Kingsman?
No, not Wes Anderson. I'm building up to who I'm gonna say the Matthew Vaughn who did Kingsman and then did
Yeah.
fucking Argyle.
Did he
If he
could
didn't
you-
make some of the most
did he do-
bland fucking action movies the last decade, I would have said him a couple years
What
ago.
Kingsman did he
Did he
make?
do the first Kingsman or?
He did all of them.
He did all of them. That's his
Yeah, I heard
personal
Argyle
thing.
was
First
awful.
one's sick.
Argyle was
The
fucking
first
terrible.
one's sick.
Yeah, the first.
He also
Kingsman
did
movie-
X-Men
aren't
First
that
Class.
Yeah, he made my
Phenomenal.
favorite X-Men movie too.
I just like the gratuitous ass shot at the end of the movie from the Swedish princess.
We're
Oh yeah, yeah. There was
Yeah.
an obsession with anal during that movie for whatever reason.
well,
but
because
yeah.
it was
What,
based
in the
on
first
a,
Kingsman?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it
I
an
didn't
obsession.
notice.
It's one joke that they make in the movie.
Then they bring it up again in the sequel.
I mean, she's got a nice ass. What can you say?
Yeah, she does.
10 out of 10.
But Justin, that's a funny video idea. Like, what directors you want to see take a stab at Star Wars, I guess.
Yeah.
Was there only
Since
2
Andor.
seats?
And then
Yeah.
you throw in Wes
I'll come up
Anderson
here.
and just watch the comment section just explode.
I want to see the Honora director make something about Jabba the Hutt's prostitutes.
I thought you were gonna say prostate.
That too, but I think
Think
you
about
need
Jabba's
like
prostate.
you need like a somebody who does like medical dramas.
The pit.
You're right here, ready to be fingered.
Yeah, literally the guys who are doing the pit, just have them in-
right here, and it's ready to burst.
You do it really well. There's a lightsaber here if anyone wants it.
Okay.
Justin, like right after you saw that fucking episode, were you just like muttering that to yourself at late night? You're like,
Basically, yeah.
right here, right here.
That's got to be one of the most neurodivergent things I do is just like random voices.
I thought you were gonna say
No,
Saw.
no, I do. I do him too, Zach. I do him too. I do him
Leave
in my
Saw
car.
alone. He's a neurodivergent minor.
Minors, not minors.
End of his store.
I fucking love Galaxy Quest.
My Funko Pops are here. They're right here.
That's really good, man. Really good.
So good.
I didn't take any damage from that. Damn.
No, we got the thing.
Wait, somebody's driving over here.
Uh oh.
You're not with Sonic.
No. Quentin
here.
Tarantino doing
right here.
doing some like a Star Wars show.
I
Could you
want
imagine that?
nothing to do with that. That sounds terrible.
You don't want anything of that. You don't want an
No,
Inglorious Bastards, but it's the rebels against the.
I
Empire.
don't need
Shogun X.
I don't need Quentin Tarantino to do a Star Wars movie. I don't need him to try and legitimize Star Wars, and I don't need people to bitch and whine about the fact that he's making slop.
He picks
Wanna
up
see,
Andor, and then
I want to see how he works his feet into it.
yeah, exactly. He
piggies are
picks up
here.
Andor, and then all of a sudden Bix like randomly just takes off her shoes in one scene.
is right here.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. What the? I need to leave.
The
I
feet
need to
of my
leave.
sister.
I don't-
Oh man.
The feet
I'd
of
like
the
to see
things
David
that
Fincher.
rub together.
Could you imagine, like, are there like detectives in the Star Wars universe, like hard-boiled detectives and shit, or is it just?
Remember that one from the
Shit.
Clone Wars? What was that guy's name again? The French one.
Fermented ballsack.
There was like that Coruscant detective from the Clone Wars.
I know who you're talking
I wouldn't
about.
really-
I don't remember his
I
name.
forget. He's like Inspector some. I can't remember his name.
He's like the Star Wars version of the Agatha Christie character.
Yeah, he's very cheesy.
Oh shit! There's people.
Imagine Seven, but in the Star Wars
Megatron-
universe.
Oh, you know who could make a really sick Star Wars movie? The director of Knives Out. I think they could make it like a really solid Star Wars movie that everybody would love.
Yeah, maybe.
yeah,
people-
yeah,
loads
and
of
and
people
I
there,
bet
loads
that
of
he
people
wouldn't
there,
have
loads of
any
people there.
issues with like the internet calling for his head. I
Oh
bet.
fuck!
Even though he's a fantastic director, and it just was poor planning on Disney's part, and not really his fault at all.
I think
Go on
this one
down.
was-
Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. Please. You're right.
Oh no,
here.
right behind you,
Ready to
right
revive
behind you,
me.
over there.
I'm here. I'm right here, Devil Tooth 666. You're not in the lobby.
Oh, no.
You're here.
Oh fuck, I'm in the storm.
I'm about to
Run!
die. 8, 6. Help.
75309.
5, 4, 3.
7,
Hey, I got a
I got you,
lightsaber.
I got you.
really hope I don't die
Oh,
now.
what? I'll tell you the crown. You won your last game. Thanks. Oh wait, I get your card, right?
You got it.
Okay,
Take my lightsaber.
I already got one.
Okay, don't. Give
Oh,
it to
did
me
you
when I
also pay
revive.
$200 for this
Fuck,
at like
fuck, I'm
fucking
dead.
Disney World?
Rosh, to your left.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh yeah, I see you. I see
Nope,
you. I see you.
there's
I'm
a
running.
whole. They're healing. There's a whole team here.
Oh, they're healing. Oh fuck. Well, I have a lightsaber. I don't know how that's gonna help me right now.
Justin, he's there. He's right there.
He's right in front of the rocks. He's not with Luton.
I can block your bullets, bitch. Can you block mine? Yeah, that's right. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you're getting shot by 3 different people though. It doesn't work that way. No, there's
thought
just
it did.
there's a Lambo
hell is he
doing
still
donuts
alive?
around Arash while he's got the lightsaber out.
Yeah, and I'm doing Jedi flips, bro. Come on.
How the hell-
Oh,
how's Rash still
oh,
alive?
I lost. Fucking Mystique killed me.
Oh,
God damn it.
damn.
This
All right,
guy
okay.
here, is this
I'll take a big
Fortnite or
drink.
something? Yes, it is.
Let's take a
We're
big
righto, kid. We're the fuel.
Let's take a big drink. Come on,
With a
guys.
few-
Come on.
I'm gonna take a big drink and then I gotta
Oh.
go take a big piss.
Hey,
Hey, Meta.
return to lobby.
Are you gonna be? Can I ready up? Will you be back in like 15 seconds, Zach?
Yeah, I'll ready up. Wait, it's giving me the watch option. I'll wait until you
I
guys
think-
get
Are
in the
we-
lobby.
Were we returning to
There
the
we go.
lobby
Should-
already?
All right,
join
I'm
us.
readied up.
Yeah, ready up, Charlie.
Oh, there we go. Chapelle Roan. Oh, Darth Maul.
After we received and registered the return order, we will return you the game film confirmation code once it's processed. We appreciate your patience. Perfect.
Oh,
I
Luke
was returning some
Skywalker.
glasses today. They're sending me back the credit.
Fuck. I was barely keeping that together.
Pink Pony Club.
Can I give a theory?
Didn't-
I have like a theory about the lobby before you go into a game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think the people you spawn around are bots, purposely there to dance to show what dance moves you can buy from the store.
It's an interesting theory. I kind of like it.
You know, when they just start dancing at you.
Yeah.
And I think that's to be like, you can buy this from the
This-
store right now.
I'm gonna
Good theory.
do a magic trick tonight. This bottle, all the contents in it are gonna disappear.
Holy man, let's go.
Can we kill
First order base.
Darth Vader? Where is that?
Darth
Oh,
Vader
first
wouldn't allow
order
that.
base.
Got 2 turntables and a microphone.
Man, if I get to a one-on-one, I'm gonna give the most impassionate Saw Gerrera speech of the night.
Your balls, they may be heavy, but they're right here.
They're ready to squeeze.
Forrest Whitaker just keeps coming back to that role every time, and he loves the fuck out of it. It's amazing.
He's good. He's great.
He's good.
Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, I've seen The Butler. I've seen.
I read the
Oh,
book. I think
Zach,
Butler's based on- Or no, that was Remains of the Day. Never mind.
Not my go-to Forrest Whitaker performance. He's in we were talking about Invasion of the Body Snatchers a few weeks ago. He's in one of those remakes.
Is he?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I
he's
was
in one
watching The
from
Blob, by
90s.
the way, Zach.
The 1980s one.
Yeah.
So fucking sick.
I didn't finish it, but I was like, I saw almost all of it. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I think I got it.
That's fair.
He,
That's
he
fair.
doesn't
Like,
voice...
yeah, I'm really enjoying this, but I probably don't need a. Also, I did watch that video you sent me, Arash, on the Moneymaker.
Yeah.
Good video.
Yes. Yeah.
last
Emblem
game was
does a
almost as good as
fantastic
Zach.
job every time.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck yeah. Gold gun right out the
He
gate.
did a Star Wars retrospective video, but I was just like, Justin spends so much time in Star Wars, he doesn't want to keep hearing about it.
Yeah, that's like I went to visit my dad, and he was watching Rogue One. And I was like, Dad, like, you're making me work.
you know, I make videos about this, right?
You know,
Like, you're making me work, Dad. Come on.
he's like, He's
like, oh, we'll
Justin, you
watch
see
hockey,
this?
and I was like, Dad, come on.
That's also work.
I have there's nothing in my life I enjoy anymore.
I'm down by
Everything is
Darth Maul.
monetized.
Help me! Help me!
All right. I'm trying to come over there.
Damn, you knocked
Oh,
me out
there it is.
immediately.
Fuck, he
That's
got
the
ya.
human.
He fucking got
Did you
you.
die?
you
Did you
idiot.
die?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Damn.
I'm coming to get that reboot card.
Charlie.
Oh,
Charlie.
fuck.
Hello.
Oh,
Minus
fucking
all the
okay.
content stuff, like what's your legit opinion
Rosh,
on Grand
watch
Theft Auto
out!
6?
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh shit.
He's
Uh-huh,
he's
uh-huh,
in there. He's
I'm covering while you're
yep.
getting
He's on the
revived. I'm
stairs. He's
covering.
on the stairs. Nice.
Boom.
Fucking got him.
Yeah,
Deal
fastest
44
pistol in
is
the
fast.
galaxy.
No,
yeah, that's
you,
right,
You
bitch.
shouldn't have killed him yet
Why?
because we didn't want his team to come.
I'm gonna go
over
and
here.
revive Justin.
Yeah, I'm walking over there right now. Alright.
I'll cover you.
I'm ready to fondle your balls.
Oh fuck! Wait! Am I being shot at?
She's a fake internet girl. You're right here. Right here. You don't need to buy her bathwater. What's wrong with you?
You bought her panties on OnlyFans. They're right here.
She's a Vocaloid.
You're spending all your mother's money.
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
You know what, Sabrina Carpenter? It's Fortnite.
Oh, fucking.
This is what the government is paying you for?
Arash! Shoot
What?
your fucking
What? Oh.
weapon!
I couldn't see him.
Hold on, wait! Don't smash those yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, there you go. I couldn't see him. I thought you just dropped down and they got him already. All right, so what do we do with them?
Oh, kill him.
You paid for her OnlyFans and bought her panties.
You bought her panties.
She
They're
only
right
sells
here.
lewds.
Your mother only has a certain amount of Social Security a month, and you spend it on this.
Sorry, Rosh. I'm gonna revive you in a moment. I just want to make sure it's safe.
It's all good. It's all good. Just make sure the area is clear and we're good.
He doesn't sell tit-fut videos, but you're still here.
Oh fuck.
Rebellions are built on cope.
That's good. That's a good bit.
You think I'm crazy?
Yes.
I am. You have to be crazy to be a Guna.
God. So good. Thank you. What did I say? Charlie, I was
I
asking.
selfie on Instagram.
We'll be long gooned by the time the Instagram videos have leaked.
Fishy the Great says, "Yo, Oilers pick drop in 3 minutes."
I'm watching the Oilers right now. Well, I got it on in the
Nice.
background anyway.
Nice.
It'll be long
Oh,
gone
fuck
before
yeah.
she starts an
Does
OnlyFans.
anybody want a gold F11D?
What is that?
It's just the regular Stormtrooper blaster. Legendary.
A gold F11D's nuts.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
shit,
filled
we
out the
gotta
form
move.
to our boyfriend application and you're still here.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Oh
I need
wait.
some health badly.
My location
I
area.
thought I had one, but
I've got a med pack. I've got a med pack.
wait. There's bandages here too, and slap
What kind
juice.
Okay, I'm gonna get those.
So Zach, you finally got your answer. I don't know if you saw in the chat when I sent it the picture of Julia Louise-Dreyfus and the Rizzler.
Oh, I saw that before you sent it. Here, take this too if you want.
No, like they
No,
gave us
I
the
know, I
answer
saw
of who
the- I
asked for
saw-
who's. Yeah.
I saw the interview. She was
Yeah.
like, "I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know that. I didn't.
Like, I
that
don't know who
child
this
was
child
Dreyfus."
is.
Yeah.
I think he's doing
Who
the
the
face, and
fuck?
she's like, "Oh, that's an interesting face." The fact is that she never has to work again, essentially, but she just does it for the love of the game now.
I mean, have you ever seen that candid video of Jerry Seinfeld where one of the paparazzi guys is just like, "So you never have to like work again? What are you gonna do?" And he's just like, "Why would I never work again? Like that sounds horrible."
Yeah, I'm kind of that mentality too, honestly.
But also, Jerry Seinfeld decided to make one of the lamest fucking comedy movies I've ever seen. That fucking
Yeah,
Pop-Tarts
well,
movie is unwatchable.
It costs a lot of money to marry your own fucking cousin or whatever she was.
He was dating a 17-year-old girl when he was 39 or something like that.
Yeah, minors are expensive.
Minors, not minors.
Mine. Oh yeah. Now we're back in the mine. Hanging our pictures from side to
Do
side.
you do?
Right. I'm sorry, Charlie. You saw the Minecraft movie, right? I don't think we talked about this since we've streamed.
No, I have seen it. Yes.
Do they play that song in the movie?
They don't, but they do in the unfinished
the-
version.
What the fuck were they thinking?
Yeah, they got
Why-
rid of it.
why
They got rid of
wouldn't-
it.
Why? That is fucking
I know.
miserable.
do
In the
you-
unfinished
do
bit
you-
when Jennifer Coolidge's like, yes, 1,000 times yes. He goes, but now we're back in the mines.
You're fucking joking. That doesn't happen in the.
No,
that was not in a
I
rough
made
cut.
I made a short on it. It's real. So
Man, when
sad.
GTA 6 comes out, Charlie, Bovine Clips is gonna be fucking popping.
Bovine Clips is gonna be
Arash,
dead.
take this med kit.
Yeah.
You need it.
Oh, yeah.
Me and
Gimme,
Justin
gimme.
have tried to do GTA 6. I've tried to do Lilo and Stitch. I'm practically killing the channel.
I'm surprised Lilo and Stitch didn't do well. It's like the same audience.
I know, man. I did a Minecraft movie one, and it's doing okay. And I'm like, oh my god,
The
I'm
Lilo
destined to.
the short we did on Professor X for Lilo and Stitch didn't do too bad. There's somebody right in front of me, by the way.
Can you mark him?
I'm
I
looking
see him.
around for them. Oh, okay.
I got him. What fucking skin is that? Is he Adam Sandler?
He looked like
But-
a fucking e-boy.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, maybe.
Ooh.
ooh,
We got a drink for that.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
a
I'm
new
part of it.
subscriber. Your boy Cyrus.
Who needs a shield? Who needs shields? Arash and
You're here.
Justin.
You're not subscribed to. Corey loses. You're right here.
Oh,
you're right here.
I didn't
you're ready
mix
to
that
drink.
yet. Fuck. Oh.
you're ready to uninstall Empire War.
Sorry, I'm pouring a drink.
You didn't install
Sonic and
Thrawn's
Pikachu don't
Revenge.
exist together.
It's right
You're here.
there.
You're right here in the real world. Don't
Oh,
fuck your mother.
Wait. We got a group coming in from the southwest.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see.
So they're fighting an AI or something on the bridge. Oh no, that's. Wow.
I got a
clapped that
shield
fucking-
knock on one of them
Can you mark him? I don't see him.
down here.
Oh okay. Oh yeah.
Right here. I am subscribed. Jiggity Jake, that's a great name, says I'm subscribed to Corey Loses and Datapad, also his Patreon.
Oh brother.
Oh, if only he was here.
Yeah, he would have.
Good luck with that,
Somebody
brother.
shooting at me.
himself.
He's
Good
pulling.
luck
He'll be
with
here
that
soon.
court case.
He's pulling.
Be careful because we got someone behind us too. Oh yeah. Got him. Jebediah.
Nice.
Fucking golden.
Man, there's a YouTube channel, one of those right-wing grifters, and his name is fucking, I think it's Jebediah Ri- No, Josiah Rises. And I see it, every time I see it, I fucking lose it. Josiah. Like, bro has got to build a barn after this.
Do you think at some point we're just gonna like get away from the rise of grifters? Like, do you think people are just gonna be like, all right, here we go?
No,
no.
absolutely
No,
not.
they're here to stay.
People are way too stupid to not fall for
Yeah.
that shit.
Got it.
Arash, get back over here. Take this shield potion.
Like,
What the hell is this?
Josiah rises at 6 a.m. to feed the fucking cattle. Like, what do you mean?
I turned into a first order.
Josiah rises amongst the ex-Mennonites.
Josiah rises a piece of lumber to build a fucking barn.
Justin,
Yeah.
Josiah
which,
rises to jerk
which-
off the
which
butter churn in the
stormtrooper
morning.
outfit is this?
Start first order.
I joined the X-Mennonites because I
Amazing.
thought it was
This
like
guy's
the X-Men. It's not like that at all.
Oh, there's almost scored.
There was another implement video that I was gonna send you, Justin. It was called "The Art of the Choke." It's
What
like
sport?
his
What sport was it about? Just general.
every sport, like any sport where like athletes can choke. He talks about like the different levels.
Baseball is probably the most noticeable one because,
Mhm.
I mean, for one, they have plays that are actually called errors. When someone should have made the play and didn't, they call it a fucking error, which is embarrassing.
Art of the Choke sounds like a spin-off of Call Her Daddy.
Fuck.
Or the choke sounds like a video Charlie would have recorded on one of his new fucking Ray-Ban POV glasses.
There was a very interesting case he was talking about. I think it was like the World Cup, Brazil versus Uruguay or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And Brazil was like so sure that they were gonna win. They were doing victory speeches before the match even started, and then Uruguay beat
juju.
them 2-1.
You are gay.
And then he said, and then there were reports that the entire stadium was shocked to silence for about 10 minutes before people started throwing themselves over the railings and shit like that to their deaths.
Well,
Crazy.
there's you can read cases about people who get the yips, which is just like the yips is just when you lose your ability to perform almost completely. Like Connor Hellebuck, who's the goaltender for Winnipeg, he's going to win the Vezina this year, which is the NHL award for best goalie. And then in the playoffs, he's letting in like 6 goals a game. Like he's like historically bad, and he's been like that for a few years now. So he's got like a really weird case of the playoff yips.
Oh man,
Yo,
isn't he
Justin,
technically a
you're-
choke
you're
artist
alone
at that
by
point?
Yeah,
or
I
is
just,
it
I just noticed
okay.
that. I'm backing up.
Is he?
I just want to talk
Are they
about
technically
We're,
called
we're moving in to help
a
you.
choke artist?
Don't worry.
I'm not fighting anyone, so
Oh, I see all that gunfire coming from over there. I fucking
let's
hate
take
that.
it-
That
let's
is
take it
so
stealth.
obnoxious.
Oh shit! There's a TIE fighter.
TIE Fighter's almost dead. So.
Yeah, I really just fucked it right up. Come on.
Oh hey, there's
Where'd it
Leia.
It's going down. Well, good luck, boys.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
There's a human right here.
Okay.
2 of them.
Getting a cross angle on him. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh,
63.
123, 63.
Knocked.
One shot. That one
Nice.
running is one shot on the train tracks. Nice.
There's one here as well. Scoped.
Ah, fuck!
Got him. Got him.
Pull back.
There's
pull back.
one
Gonna
more.
crawl
There's
behind
one
that
more.
rock.
There's one more.
Just knock him.
gonna
Just
crawl
knock
behind.
them. Got one. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
Rosh, where is
Need
he?
shields.
Hey, Charlie, I've got
He's
some.
by that sign. By that sign.
Do you still need some,
Last time
Charlie?
I saw him.
No, I'm just thinking of a rash.
He's right there.
Yeah, he's still there. I just saw him.
Oh, I'm moving.
Oh,
But fuck
no, he's right
man.
there.
Yeah, he's got to come to
Same.
us, so we should back up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a car behind us. Be
Sure.
careful.
Like how behind us? They better not run me over.
He's driving away. Don't worry about it. I shot him a bit, but just for fun. Charlie, you're in the storm, buddy.
Yeah, I just was
Oh,
chasing him to see
Not
where he
this
went.
again. Charlie falls asleep
anybody
in
have
the
a-
storm.
Anyone have a better than green marksman rifle?
No.
No.
I'm a fucking demon with this thing, but I'm not. I'm just gonna check the stash down here real quick. Actually, I'm not gonna have
Rosh,
time.
you
Oh.
need shields. There's a car coming this way or
Vehicle.
something.
Yeah, vehicle.
There's 2 cars.
Oh shit.
He just did a little
Get in the
bit of
sa-
damage
just
on
get in the
me.
safety.
He got out. He got out. He got out. Now he's jumping
Get
back
in the zone. Just get in the zone.
Auto zone.
There's another car.
Cars have a shitload of HP. Oh, he's out.
Yeah, they do.
Yep. He's running.
I think he's in this house here.
Yeah, there's
So
no
I think
way.
I've got a lightsaber.
Wait,
I may have asked this in the.
Let him stay there.
Go on.
Because he's out of the zone anyways. Or he's going to be, so he's going... Oh, I see him.
You down him? Nice job,
I
Zach.
killed him.
Oh, there's a lightsaber here. There's
Do you have
quite
a
good
better? Oh, I think he's got
amount
a couple of rifles too. Yeah, he does.
Arash, you need
Yeah.
shields.
Got it.
Yeah, here. Oh, you got some? Okay.
Yeah. Well, the
I've got a-
50%.
Here, I've got a pot here. Does a pot? I forget. Does a pot
There's
does
a lightsaber here.
Oops.
Pshoo.
Here.
Nothing more.
I forget. A pot's what? 25 or is it?
50?
It's 50. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm good. Take that back.
So there's an item. It's called.
Oh,
Oh,
behind us.
Behind us.
oh, I see him. I think he's behind the car. I just saw a scope glare. Oh, no, never mind. That was just a firefly.
Is that anything, or was that a mistake?
No. Should we just move? Like just
Yeah.
rotate?
Let's just get in the circle. So, I think this point we should try and keep though, because it gives us pretty good coverage from all angles.
Does, yeah, does. Circle's coming in. Just watch out. Oh wow, we're gonna be on the edge
We're
of the
gonna be
next
up
one.
close and personal with some people.
Honestly,
Well, we're up
can
on the
hump-
hill though, so we're
and honestly, we can hop in some bushes as well.
I'm in one right now.
Me too. Well, let's do a big drink.
I need to.
Yeah, I just did a big drink.
I will take a big drink when we're done. So
When we're
I don't
safe.
fuck this up.
I think
wanna
2 people
win.
just got revived.
No, it just
And
went
one
down to
died.
15. Yeah, up behind us.
Yeah. I think it was 13 for a second there.
Oh, they're off. They're off.
Yeah, they let
away.
them kill each other.
They're off there where the gold circle is. That's where the guy has a thingamajiggy.
That's the Phasma medallion thing.
There's probably only 2 other teams of 4 left, so they're probably all fighting now. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no, that
Well,
seems
there's 3
exactly
people
like
knocked
what's
out,
happening.
so it's going to drop down to 9 in a second.
Then we just have a team to wipe
Yeah,
and then
There's
just
a lot of people
just
knocked
let them come to us.
Down to 10.
Down to 10. There
There's
was a
still
lot
a
of
fight
people
going on.
knocked.
So
Oh, do you see him?
where can you mark them?
No, never mind. It was a firefly.
Phenomenal. Brilliant. Mrs. Princess is down.
Princess.
We're in a good position.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, I see people
Mark them.
over that way.
Okay. I
They've
see him.
moved as the. Yeah. Oh, I got to move.
Someone's
6.
in the sky. I just saw them for a second.
Fuck.
Okay,
We're
Guy over there,
should we
marked him.
rotate over?
just. Oh wait, I see him. I see
Move
him.
now. Move now.
Mark.
They're quite. Oh yeah, they're quite far though. Should we just?
No, wait.
Gun it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I see them
him.
on that rock over there.
Are we,
Go.
are we
Okay,
not
there's only
firing?
there's
Just
six,
stick
there's only
to
6
the
people left.
bushes.
There's only 6 people
Oh,
left.
so it's
Okay,
us
so
and
there's
2
only-
others.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Over
just
there.
rush 'em. Who's got a lightsaber?
Okay.
Whoever's got a
I
lightsaber
do.
going first.
I do.
I got it.
Okay, going
I
first.
do.
Where are they? Oh, they're over there.
Oh, they're by me. Oh, they left
Oh,
one.
Fuck.
Oh, he's in a car.
Fuck, just move.
Get back here, you veg.
Yeah, they're trying to run. I mean, they're
Oh,
successfully
there's
running.
fire from behind us.
No, there's not. There's only two. It was a bomb.
There's no way they can revive that other guy though, so they're SOL.
They're out of the car. They're out of the
We got
car.
one down.
Nope, there's
One's
one
in the car,
car.
still.
Oh.
Yeah,
Car's all
but
dead?
yep,
Oh yeah, fuck 'em
destroyed
up.
it.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh god. Big drink. Big drink. Big drink. Big drink.
Oh, boogie down. That's right, baby. We did it.
We
Big
started
drink.
that one fucking rough too.
Yeah, we did.
Oh. Matt, who's the woman from Bond?
Miss
Who's
Money
that?
Honey.
James Bond.
No, who's the old woman?
There's M. There's M and Q.
What's the actress's name?
Judy Dench.
Oh,
Judy
Dench.
Judy Dench.
ready up,
Yeah,
boys.
I've got her as the voice.
Oh,
I've got
fuck.
her as my voice.
I
in
hit
the-
return to lobby just out of instinct.
You can still ready up. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Oh, I got a Death Star umbrella.
Same here.
Very sick. Very cool.
No, no.
It's so fucking cool. You're right here with the umbrella.
Oh wait.
Give me a second.
Before somebody shouldn't ready up so Justin can give that speech.
No notes.
Oh no, I tried on readying, but I think. Oh, there we go. Cancelled. Oh man, I'm fucking drunk.
No, but Charlie, all monetization aside, what's your opinion on the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer? Monetized content aside.
Oh,
It's
Ross, you
a
didn't tell
trailer.
that story on stream. Hold on, Justin. When you need to give us that speech.
Oh fuck! Hold on one second. I gotta think about it for a bit. Tell your story,
All
Rush.
right, yeah.
What story was this again?
What you were doing all day today on the GTA 6 trailer.
Oh. So essentially, like, I was going through the comment section, just like checking it out, like any psychopath. And then, so a lot of people were just saying, man, I see Rockstar is going pretty woke. And I'm like, what is woke to you in this goddamn trailer? Seriously. Like, there's so much ass in that trailer. What do you want?
Trailer had me bricked up for real.
Yeah, what the
Dude,
fuck
there-
do they
that
want?
is-
Like,
that
there's
is
like,
There was so
they
much.
got like,
question.
There was so much ass in that trailer. Ross started saying it exclusively like the angry video game nerd.
it was so fun. Like, it just pisses me off. I'm like, you guys don't understand what that word means anymore. You're calling a game that obviously is going against everything, like no indication of woke.
But
at
also,
all.
GTA,
other than the fact
No,
that
it is quite
GTA
woke.
has
It is
always
quite
been
woke.
woke.
They had Republican Space Marines in GTA 4.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's
You go
been
up against
proven that the open-
you go up against Mark Zuckerberg in GTA 5. That's a whole ass
Yeah.
Hey,
like
blast
mission
his-
change.
Fucking head off.
You
The whole
in the
story's
intro,
kinda
you
great for
get,
cop.
you get
Oh, I can't wait to go up
What's that, Troy?
against Elon Musk in GTA 6 because
Yeah.
Cape Canaveral will
I wonder if
definitely
they're
be
gonna-
a location.
I wonder if they're gonna talk.
In the beginning of the game, you actually get piped down by your male counterpart. So that's quite gay.
Why is it probably not in the game?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm readying up.
We're all in a fucking game.
We're in the game.
Let's just quit. Go back to the lobby.
Oh fuck! I already got a kill.
No, it's alright. You
Alright,
can
let's see-
play.
let's see if we can survive this.
Now we're bringing
Okay,
Charlie
I'm
in.
going
Charlie,
to
you're not gonna. You're
No,
not
I'm gonna
getting
get
out of this.
quavers. I'm gonna get some
Huh?
food. I'll be 2 seconds.
I got an Uncrustable between games.
I
I
ate a
miss
whole
those
bowl of
so
ramen
much.
and some chili wontons
I always have them.
and
I
a
can't eat 'em.
hamburger today.
Why?
Peanut butter.
Peanuts.
You're allergic to peanut butter?
Yeah,
Zach has a peanut allergy.
I did not know that.
yeah.
Yep.
It's
Wow.
less of an allergy. It's like the doctor called it an intolerance to peanuts.
So you're
because-
not like die.
Yeah, it doesn't make me puff up or anything like that, but I get violently ill if I have too much of it.
Irritation and like stomach issues, right?
That's like my dad with garlic, which sucks.
It's weird because
imagine
not being able
to eat
I
garlic.
used to eat peanut butter all the time when I was growing up, and then it just like it started happening when I was in high school. It was fucking brutal.
That sucks. Fuck.
Yeah,
I love
fuck.
peanut. I love peanut butter.
The good news is, like, there are some pretty solid like peanut butter alternatives.
Yeah, there are.
They
Yeah,
figured
sun
it
butter is
out.
fine.
I actually don't
so
mind soy butter.
The one that I've been getting like exclusively is called like Wow Butter or something like
Yeah,
that.
that is soy based. We got that
Oh,
out here
is that so big?
Oh.
It's good. And then there's like
because the
granola
kids
butter
can't take it
and
to school.
right.
Yeah, dude.
It's
Fuck
good.
yeah. So
Biscotti
you can
butter is
still
good.
enjoy your butter and jelly sandwiches.
Dude,
and stuff,
I fuck up a fluffernutter like there's no tomorrow. The
Can you eat
perfect
Fuck is a
Nutella?
fluffernutter.
No, I can't eat Nutella.
Damn.
Oh,
Really?
hazelnuts.
Oh,
God
that's
damn
so
it.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
That
thing
would
with
be
like
I'd
I
kill
can't do like
myself.
any kind of almond milk creamer.
Almond?
like
Damn.
that. Yeah.
Damn,
That's
he
crazy,
can't even
came out of
enjoy a
nowhere.
fucking almond joy. You're missing out.
I don't like almond joys anyways.
Peanut butter for me, like if I got a nut allergy, it would just be actual peanut butter that I miss the most. I think.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Reese's
definitely
Cups?
Reese's Cups, Reese's Pieces. I like.
Mm.
Oh, I fucking miss those so much. Every once in a while, I'll test the waters and I'll be like, you know what? Maybe today's the day.
Yeah, if you're not gonna
Justin-
die, like
I'll like eat
There's
a
a-
couple of them and then give the rest
Justin-
of the bag to Malia.
what's that, Charlie?
Justin used to do this really cool thing about like trying to see how far you could get a butterfinger down his throat before choking.
Pretty far. Monkey finger.
Oh,
You should call him monkey finger.
So
Tom.
I got my mind blown
Monkey
today,
finger.
or like a couple of days ago.
Just your mind.
Yes, yeah. So
That's disappointing.
do you guys know Rainn Wilson, Dwight from The Office?
Mhm.
From Galaxy
So
Quest.
yes, I assume so. I didn't see Galaxy Quest.
What?
It's,
I love
it's
that
on my
film.
list.
I'm
It's on my
sorry.
list, Zach. It's on my list. It's on my
No,
list.
that
It's on my
that
list.
is unforgivable, Arash.
It's on my list, Zach. It's on my list. Anyway, oh fuck, I'm getting fucked. Oh come on.
Oh my god, this weapon
So-
fucking sucks.
Sorry, I played
Dwight-
hyper aggressive to get Chaz back in.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So Dwight from The Office was on
Okay.
Mythical Kitchen. I don't know if you guys watch that channel at all.
I don't, but I know of it.
They do this thing called Last Meals where they bring on it's like Hot Ones,
Is
but
that like Rhett
instead
and
they
Link?
like yeah, it's Rhett and Link. It's their food channel because food channels do pretty good for like YouTube channels over like 10 million subs. And so they brought on. So what they do with the last meals format is they bring on like a celebrity or whatever. I'm writing up, and they just like discuss death and philosophy and stuff like that. So like deeper conversations that the celebrities are used to, and they give them their last meal, quote unquote. And so Dwight, like his first course was a tater tot casserole made by his dad. Pretty simple stuff. Then a bunch of Persian food out of nowhere. And then I learned, oh yeah, he's Baha'i. And I'm the fuck? This guy's like eating like all this stuff my mom would make for me, and that shocked the fuck out of me.
I
Yeah.
decided to be
He's-
Tom Holland.
I'm gonna go
He's-
Doom guy for a bit, or Master Chief. I don't know. Probably
are
Doom
you
guy.
guys back?
Yeah.
We've been back, bud.
Yeah.
So
Can I change my
Um,
skin?
Yeah, go
Zach,
ahead.
I think there's an entire dish in Persian cuisine that would probably kill you. It's called like fesenjun.
Well,
it's like
Ilkin
it's like a
tried to,
walnut paste pomegranate molasses thing.
Ilkin attempted to poison me at the Turkish restaurant we were at. He was like, "Let
Oh,
me
yeah.
order for you," and ordered something I just could not fucking eat. I started eating it. I was like, "Oh, this is really good," And then Malik goes, "Is
And
there
it turned out to
anything?
be nuts.
Is there nuts in this?" And Ilkin's just like, "Yeah, there is."
Yeah, only nuts.
Only nuts. It's walnut.
Exclusively
based.
nuts.
It's just like, are you
Yeah.
fucking
A lot
kidding
of
me?
a lot of Middle Eastern dishes are like walnutty. Like they like
Same with-
using that as a
Same with
base.
Thai. It's a lot of
See,
like peanuts.
Yeah.
That's the problem with insisting on ordering for the entire table.
But I did enjoy every single thing that he ordered. So
Yeah, I personally would have loved that because I've got no allergies and
I
love
I don't
trying
fuck
new
with
food.
dolma. I don't like dolma.
what is dolma? I don't even
I
know. what that
love
is.
They're
dolma.
called they're
I love
grape
dolma.
seeds. They're like
Yeah, I know exactly
Yeah.
what that is.
it's
I
like
don't fuck
rice
with
and then
dolma.
like a yeah.
Oh, also Arash, we're waiting for you. I think.
no, it's
Oh,
it's
no, I
loading.
read it up. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't
it's
fuck with
preparing.
cilantro. That's the only thing I can't eat.
Oh,
I'm
do
like,
you have that? You have that.
Oh, are you the
genetic-
soap guy? Are
Yeah.
you the soap DNA guy?
yeah. So like the first time I had pho, it was when I realized like that I had cilantro because I tasted it and I was like, I like asked like, is there a possibility they didn't
love
wash
that.
the dish soap out of my thing? Because it tastes like if I taste cilantro, it literally tastes like I'm licking like a bar of soap. It's so disgusting.
That's
Okay.
brutal. Because
Yeah,
like,
so you have
they,
that gene.
They don't even tell you when cilantro is in things.
Nope, because like
You
I
know what's
ordered.
gonna-
I remember I was in a small pub and I ordered what was it? Like a curry thing, and it had
Yeah.
cilantro in it. It was like it was like inedible.
Dude, this
Does
fucking this
Does your wife have
sand-
that same thing
Oh.
or no?
No,
Do you
Kelsey
think-
doesn't have it.
Why?
So,
why would his
I wanna-
wife have the same genetic?
Well, no. I for the next thing that I'm saying is like, you know, all through your kids, I'd say like when they're to the point where their taste buds have developed enough, I would say give them a bit of cilantro and just see which of
I
those
should, yeah.
kids grabbed that gene. Yeah,
Yeah.
from you. Yeah,
Ah,
Well,
it'd be a
Are you
fun
in the
little
computer shop?
experiment. Just see there.
I'm at my PC.
Of course, this would be an experiment
Nope.
that you'd probably have to wait a couple of years for. I assume
No, August would eat
Well, you-
cilantro. I asked him to try.
just test them and be like,
I'm
hey,
gonna have to
does it
bribe
taste
him,
like
but-
soap?
The worst is like I've noticed it's an exclusively like Chipotle or maybe it's Moe's. When you order cilantro on something, this is the only time it's ever bothered me. They put like a giant fucking pile on top of your in your burrito bowl or whatever you order. It's way too much. I like cilantro and it's too much.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy
It's a
because
lot.
I'm the kind of person who like even if I dislike something, it doesn't really bother me.
You'll
Like I don't
tolerate
like
it.
peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't like peppers, but like if I had like a really good pizza with peppers on it, it'd be like whatever. Like I'll just still eat it. Cilantro is like the only thing that is almost completely inedible for me. Like it, because it doesn't taste like food. It tastes like
Soap.
like someone squirted hand soap, or it really dish soap into your food. It's so weird.
That is wild to think about. The only food I have that with is like eggplant. I don't know why it fucks with my guts. I think I might have a nightshade allergy, like a very minor one.
Oh,
I'm not
hey,
sure.
buddy. Dog just
I'm
entered.
so
Be
thankful I didn't
careful.
get my dad's
Very.
garlic allergy. That would have sucked.
Dude cannot enjoy any bit of Italian food.
Nope, he can't. He can't. And if my mom eats it, he can't be around her. So mom doesn't eat.
Seriously?
So I didn't eat garlic growing up.
Damn.
Help
You
me.
did not get to enjoy garlic bread for a while.
Garlic bread. Actually, my parents did used to cook for my sister and I.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I did. I landed literally none of those shots.
Do you need help?
Need a gun.
No, it's fine. A rash pickaxe somebody, and I missed every single shot of my shotgun.
The dog walked in here,
Oh.
opened up the door, and just walked out.
He's
I
like,
killed someone, I knocked
you
someone
left the
On
door.
my own. I'd no.
Zach, I often ask pet owners this. Do you imagine a certain voice for Frankie?
You know?
I mean, like, all dogs to me sound like Tim Robinson.
Fuck.
All dogs go to heaven.
I didn't do
I don't
fucking
think Murphy's
shit.
going to heaven.
You don't think so?
Murphy
dogs
shit
go to
and
heaven.
pissed in my office the other day. He's not going to heaven.
He said,
No
"No
chance.
shit,
You're gonna
brother."
make-
Because like,
You're
okay,
gonna make
a
sure?
dog shit is not a big deal. It takes 2 seconds to clean up. you mop the floor afterwards, whatever. A dog pissing. He pissed on my fucking Peloton as well,
Oh,
Which
which I'm trying to sell because the subscription model is
Because
fucked. I
you
can't pay for it anymore. I'll just run. It's free.
I'll just run
It's free.
for free.
just get a
Arash,
treadmill.
Get
Justin.
shields. Get shields.
Actually, I'll rant about my Peloton experience. So
No,
Do it,
dude.
do it.
A treadmill is so bad for your joints.
no, Peloton's bike though.
No, Arash said just get a treadmill.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just run outside for free. But yeah, so we got Kelsey bought me Peloton for my birthday, I think, like years ago, and I quite liked it. Like
Back
I
when you
used
were
it.
fine.
I used it like at least I think it was like twice a week for like 2 years straight, and then we moved
Wow.
and I used it a bit less. And basically, we realized that Peloton started charging. So the way it works is Kelsey bought the device, so she had an account, and then I had an account as well. So she wasn't really using it much, so we canceled her account, and we bought it for me, because I was only using it. So I put my own credit card on it, whatever. And we found out that Peloton for like 8 months had been charging both of our accounts. So we were getting charged twice a month for one account. And like their explanation was total nonsense. Anyway, they ended up refunding us completely.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Did somebody take my blue shotgun?
I have a
Oh.
blue shotgun, but I don't know if it's yours.
I
Did you drop
dropped it? I must have dropped it at some point because that's how I killed the one guy who was the only guy we've killed so far.
Thought I got mine out of a chest.
I don't know. Man, it's fine. It's fine. I'll live.
Anyway,
Oh,
similar
where's,
thing
uh,
happened
more
twice,
about-
basically.
Arash, get over here. There's some shield jugs over here if anybody wants.
Oh,
Get
nice.
on this.
Yeah. Well, I'm on my way. Carry on.
I mean, anyway, it happened once, and then they refunded us all the money, which was actually kind of cool. And then it happened again, so now I'm like just not willing to fuck with their subscription model. It's clearly busted, so.
They
Oops, I-
they 100% do that intentionally too.
Yeah, knowing that
It's
people will
such a
probably just.
scam.
It's expensive too. It's like $50 a month.
Dude,
So
that's how most
Oh, Jesus, for a fucking biking thing? Jesus Christ.
yeah,
My fucking Apple Fitness subscription's only $9.99, and it does
Somebody-
the fucking same thing.
Somebody I went to high school with does like the Peloton, like they work on the video production end of it, and they worked with like Travis Barker and shit to create some of the videos for it. Very sick. Like I understand where that money is going.
yeah. I really like the subscription service because it's basically like, it is like having a spin class in your house, at will.
They're like
And I really like
constantly
the-
updating it too. It seems like.
Yeah, and you can do it live if you. I typically didn't do it live because I do it like late at night, but like you can do like the live classes, which is pretty cool.
Oh shit.
Like I had an instructor that I liked more than others. That was the one I used. I'm firing a TIE fighter.
Yeah.
I like my Apple Fitness thing, and I think it's somewhat similar. It's
Arash
just they're
goes
not live
glazing apple
classes.
again.
I'm gonna glaze it because it fucking works. It gamifies my workouts. It makes me actually want to work out. It tells
Yeah,
me
I'm
how
gonna-
many
I'm gonna
calories I
break that.
burned and how much shit I done. Like I could take it anywhere. I could do anything with it. I could do hit workouts in the middle
Charlie
of
said his
the
internet's
goddamn
down.
day.
Dude, my ass. Look at the picture of
look-
Charlie on the webcam.
He looks asleep. He looks asleep. Someone screen grabbed that.
I missed. I couldn't see it.
Clem
drinking.
says, "Who's up hawking their tour?"
Oh, $10 from Clam. Nice.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
That goes into the me going out to do the influencer IRL shit fund and recreating Do the Mario.
Oh man, I can't wait till you do the influencer IRL. That is like, I'm so fucking excited for that.
Hey, cut it out.
Influencer IRL.
Go to
What?
bed. Go to bed.
What's influencer IRL?
I
It's
didn't
like,
want to talk about it because she was standing right there.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Is she still there or is she
No,
gone?
she's gone.
Oh
So
wait,
there's
wait,
this-
it's that thing. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the guy
I
who
got it,
talk
yeah.
who like. What's up, Low Gang? In the middle of his wife. His wife is also super
Cut
hot.
it out.
I gotta say.
Hey. Nothing. It was about the engagement stuff. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Malia.
Justin says hey. She said hi.
Ask her how the new place is.
Justin, wait, come back.
Yeah, can you just put her on for a second? I want to talk to her.
Yeah, everybody wants to talk to you. Come here. Come here. You won't be on camera. Just stand right
Yeah, you don't
here.
gotta be on camera.
Yeah, you don't gotta be on camera.
Do you hear everybody?
I think so.
Hello.
Hi, yeah.
Hello.
I gotta say,
Hey!
I didn't say this to Zach, but I'm super impressed by your man and the work he did moving things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did a great job.
He just raw dogged
Homie.
that entire move. It seems like.
Homie raw dog that entire move.
You raw dogged the
That-
move. Slay.
Just-
I mean, I did do a majority of it by myself.
Oh god.
Wow,
that's the
okay.
man,
No,
dude.
I'm
See
not
how
talking.
it
I'm not
is?
talking about you. I'm talking about the other people we asked to help us move. They,
What, the 3 people we had help us with?
yeah. But like
It
aside
wasn't a
aside
lack
from
of effort. There just wasn't enough of us to move.
well, everybody took off early too, though.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
I would call.
How do
that
you
a
like
lack
the new place and the new layout? And I mean, the layout's not that different, but
Yeah, I love it. Honestly, it's so much better than the other place we were at. It's a lot more open.
Oh god, yeah.
Frankie can run around.
I can't wait until I can openly talk shit about my former landlord.
I think you can now.
Wait, you're still waiting? on it?
I'm waiting
Yeah.
on the security deposit.
Oh.
Oh, and then you're like just not affiliated with them anymore.
Oh yeah,
Got it.
then I will post my manifesto. There's somebody up above me.
Oh, do you want to do a shot with us, Malia?
What?
Do you want to do a shot?
Do you want to do a
with us?
shot with us?
Oh no.
Why not?
I'm okay. Not.
Are you sure?
Hennessy.
There's
Well,
whiskey
can you
over
get
there.
some vodka or whiskey or?
It's expensive.
I mean,
ass
why
whiskey.
not?
Is that strong?
I mean, it's
It's probably
Japanese whiskey. She'll try it. Go get a shot glass.
she didn't take much convincing. I love that.
She hasn't done a shot in a while. Well, actually, she did go out to party last Saturday night.
She probably works tomorrow, does she?
Yeah.
Or school?
She
or
works
something,
from
yeah.
home. She works from home.
Okay, so yeah, you can be. Is she still doing classes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Might get a pretty sick internship, though.
Really? Can you say?
Counter.
Well, I'm probably not where, but
We don't know yet, but like she's looking at her options.
Nice.
and you won't have to move or anything.
No. Definitely not.
Beauty, beauty.
No, I'm good.
There's only 29 people left. We could win another one.
I picked my favorite.
Dude, if we win with 3 of us, that would be awesome.
Where the fuck Charlie at?
Has there been any updates to Schedule 1 recently?
Yeah, there was an update earlier today. They added the jukebox finally. I think there's 19 original tracks in the game now.
We got to
shows
pop on
the
that
win
soon.
for-
I'm very excited to. I feel like I was just getting the thing set up. I think we should move also.
Ooh, I got a pretty sick marksman rifle. I didn't even know this was in the game.
Beauty.
All right, she
Not the A280?
Hold it in front of the camera.
Wait, I don't know if you can see it.
Don't spill it on my keyboard, please. She's got her shot.
Can they see it? Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Everybody
It's
can see it.
SpongeBob.
Hold on, wait. Can you hear this?
Let's do a big drink.
Yeah, I can't.
All right.
Oh, do it.
Oh,
Hey, Rebel's back.
She flinched. She flinched.
Ah, it was
yeah. I've got a random question. You don't need to answer if you're not sure. But considering Zach has the best last name of all time, do you know if you're gonna take it or not?
Yeah, no, I am gonna take it.
Okay,
I think you should do
Oh,
Hewitt
okay.
Hattrick still. That would sound so cool.
that is pretty.
That would be.
Yeah, that's
slay.
good. That would be slay.
That would be indeed slay.
I mean, Hattrick is like one of the top 10 of all time last names, in my opinion. Like when Zach, I remember I asked him at least once, "Is that your real last name?"
I feel like everyone asks you.
I
that.
remember when I donated to Arash. I don't know if I've ever told you this. I donated to a Zach Hadel stream, and there's a voice clip of him saying my name, and he goes, "That's a fake name."
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
This has already been looted over here.
No, that's a
I mean,
fake.
it's a
it's a
good
fake
place
name.
to. What was that?
Are you guys playing Star Wars?
It's Fortnite. I'm.
Fortnite Star Wars?
I mean, there's Star Wars stuff in it, but check me out. I'm Tom Holland.
Oh, I you look Skywalker.
You thought I was Luke Skywalker?
Are you
Yeah.
even? Aren't you like Tom Holland from fucking
Uncharted.
what's it called? Uncharted, yeah.
Where's Bob?
Bob's not in the game.
Well, Bob should be in the game. I love Bob. Bob's my favorite.
Malia is she loved
Big fan.
Thunderbolts.
Is that's the guy that's also the bad guy, right?
Yeah,
Sentry, yeah.
it's Bill
Louis
Pullman's
Pullman.
son.
Is it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Legit.
Didn't
Yeah.
Bill Pullman die?
No, that's Bill Paxton. I made that
Oh,
same
yeah,
mistake
yeah.
the other day.
Didn't Louis Pullman also play another character named Bob in Top Gun Maverick? Or
Yeah,
no?
he did.
I just love that his name. is
Yep, so another Bob.
Stop saying Bob.
Wait, it's like they were like, I don't know what to name this guy. Like, I know I want him to be Sentry, but I don't know what his actual name is. Let's just do
His
Bob.
name,
was
his
Sentry,
name is Robert
No,
Reynolds,
I know it is, but I'm just.
which
it's
is
just funny 'cause
that
everyone
is the
just
most
calls him
I was on.
comic. That was the most comic book name that anybody has ever come up with.
Next
Was
to Peter Parker.
Sentry an old character in the
He's
the comic?
he's only
he's
like
been around-
20 or so years old.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not that.
Yeah.
He's pretty recent, given. But they like retcon it, so you're gonna get a little lesson in
Getting a
Sentry.
lecture.
Yeah. So they were going to in the comics. It's like it's the same origin, but he existed previously in the Marvel universe, but everybody forgot about him in order to protect it. So like in the earlier origin comics, they like use some of the older art styles to explain that.
Oh, okay.
But they didn't use that in Thunderbolts because it's what they just did with Peter Parker and Spider-Man No Way Home. The
Oh.
entire
It's like
world
the
forgot
exact
about
same
it.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey Malia, has Zach convinced you to watch Andor yet?
What's that?
I was watching it yesterday when you were
Oh.
playing Inzoi.
I love that game.
What was she playing?
She was playing Inzoi, which is like the Sims spiritual successor that's just like at the moment
Oh, that new
Japanese.
one?
yeah, it's a pretty good character creator, but it's the game
still in
itself
beta,
is very
right?
more, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope it's good.
It's
Malia, have
so-
you played Stardew Valley?
Justin asked if you played Stardew Valley. I don't think you have.
I don't think so.
What?
It's the farming one.
Wait,
You played Harvest Moon. That's
I like Harvest Moon.
yeah.
Then play Stardew Valley. What the fuck? It's like the best game
That's
ever.
like it's like the most cozy game you can play.
When we were at the mall the last time, I almost bought Stardew Valley the board game, and you convinced me not to.
Isn't there you? I mean, you got a Steam Deck. Let her play Stardew Valley on the Steam Deck.
I don't
That'd
have
be-
a Steam Deck anymore.
Oh right, you lost it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
No, but
He left
I
it
think
and
you
he
can-
left in the back of an Uber, and
You
the Uber
should-
driver said, "I don't have it."
You could
should
play it
be
on the
able to play it
Retroid.
on the Retroid. Yeah,
We have this
Yeah.
thing. Why is Angelica staring at me like that?
because the
I mean, you
last
can play it
time
on
I
your
played it
play it
was.
on your phone if you wanted. Fuck, I fell.
Do you have the Apple Arcade thing, Malia?
I think so.
I think it's free on there.
Stardew, it is. Stardew Valley is like the coziest game of all time.
Coziest fucking game.
You just
Like,
make you make your farm, you raise your animals, you get your crops. It's so good.
You-
Yeah.
romance
isn't
like
there-
local farmer people.
There's like mining and shit in there too, isn't there?
Yeah, you go
there's-
into dungeons and stuff.
You don't
yeah,
have to
but
do that stuff though.
A lot of it is optional. You don't even have to fucking farm.
No, you don't. You can make
yeah,
money. You can just fish. It's
well,
so good.
It's a
Malia,
little
play it.
bit
I
more
feel like-
involved than Animal Crossing.
Malia, I feel like if you like cozy games, which I feel like you do, maybe I'm wrong, you'd like this game.
I do like those games a lot. I'll have to
Stardew Valley is like the coziest game of all time.
You brought it up
Yeah,
to me a couple
yeah.
times, Zach. You said that.
Yeah. Well, I told you we should get that board game because the
We should. It just looked too complicated.
get another Steam Deck.
There was too much going on.
Bro, Stardew Valley also does have 2-player, so you could play.
Technically, up to 8 players. Technically.
Really? Oh, damn.
There was a couple months ago where we almost started playing Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria, which is like the Minecraft one.
The dwarf game, right?
Downloaded
Yeah.
it on my computer.
Yeah,
that
we
is the
downloaded
best
it.
comfy game I've ever heard.
Oh my god, I've got 1 HP
Well,
left.
there. Oh
Lord of
shit!
the
Wait.
Rings.
Wait.
You
Oh wait,
downloaded
I got a bunch of these like things for you. Bandages. Do you need bandages?
Okay, we gotta get in. We gotta get in the safe
fuck,
zone first.
I hit him. Fuck you.
Oh, I'm down. Fuck.
Shit.
I downed the guy and then I got. Just try to kill him. He's. Oh, I'm gonna dead. I'm gonna
Nah,
die. Good luck,
I-
boys.
Shit.
Fuck. This is gonna kill me.
I might be able to crawl into the safe zone, but
Oh my
you're gonna
god.
Take me out.
it's all you, Zach. Good luck, buddy.
Oh my god.
Guy's a dick.
No pressure. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure, buddy. We're
Zach,
good.
you're here. You're right here. You know what's
Justin, no! Justin, I'm gonna join you in whatever the Star Wars version of heaven is.
What do you need?
Benjamin.
Oh, Benjamin.
I forgot to ask Justin. Where
Is
did
she
all
trying to hit the
like,
Asajj Ventress?
Yeah, she was trying to hit that Asajj.
Pinterest,
What is it?
buddy.
What?
Asajj Ventress is a Star Wars character, and he said Asajj Ventress.
That's a good one.
Big pen.
Did she get the you were about to hit the Benjamin button or whatever?
Excuse me.
Little Benny.
Do you guys want to keep playing this, or do you want to move to Schedule 1?
Yeah, I'm good with Schedule 1. I could
Okay.
just let's switch to podcast for a minute. I need to clear some drinks before we go to Schedule 1. Dude,
Okay,
thank
can I
you,
go take a leak?
Frankie.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Yes, Charlie was here. He's just waiting for his internet to come back.
I guarantee Charlie's done for the night.
Yeah.
You should move your Darth Vader one.
I might do that.
You look cool. But you need to clear out some of that to like make it.
Some of what?
You'd have to like.
Well,
remove some of that.
I got like my Spider-Man web shooters over there, and the thing is, the Darth Vader helmet just takes up way too much space.
It is really big.
But I'm a big fan of the Garfield phone too.
We should get the Garfield phone.
Did you see the? No, I'm not paying for a phone line for that. Did you see the Sabrina Carpenter skins?
Yes. All over my TikTok.
Chat. So, this is Charlie right now.
You can get the Good Luck Babe bundle. There's Tom Holland doing the dance. Shut the fuck up.
His internet's down still. He's just waiting for it to come back. No.
Heel click breakdown.
This is the most
my
Tom
favorite.
Holland dance that you could do,
It's
though.
my favorite dance. Love the heel click, whatever the heck that is.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's the Numa Numa one. Maya he, Maya who.
Well, it's been real.
Edit
Come on,
styles.
wait. Oh, you saw the Crocs. What about the Nikes?
They have Nikes too.
Yeah, you can just get a pair of Nikes and throw them on any character.
That's cool.
They look like
Yeah.
slippers, though. Fast feet.
I'm back, boys. Oilers are down
They were,
0
like,
to 1,
fuzzy.
but it's only the first period, so we're good. Connor McJesus shall deliver.
These ones are more like sneakers. The other ones were like... They're like cozy.
It's a game.
I don't got no footwear.
It is a game, you're right.
Not really.
You can get a Yelena Belova skin right now. Where is it?
Love her.
Halifax
There's
Moveheads
a
will win
Bucky
the
skin,
Steven
too.
Cup or whatever every year forever. JK, I have no dog in that game. Man, there was a lot of Gwenpool stuff that they just gave us.
Frankie.
Why is that?
God, that
Zach.
original. Oh, that was from the last time we played this on stream.
Oh, okay.
Wait. What is this? Music?
Yeah, you know how they have like the rock band mode in this now?
Oh yeah, you can. Oh okay, that's cool.
Oh, they have Through the Fire and Flames in here now. I
Nice.
still haven't found what I'm looking
Oilers
for.
are down 0-1. Justin.
What's that?
Oilers are down 0-1.
I know I'm watching.
Absolutely.
Wait, what?
Oh, Clam Burglar donated $10. I wish Eckhart's ladder never fell off. The passion for Star Wars just fell off. Now it's just this.
Enough with
Listening to
that,
dudes talk about
Clam.
alcohol they want to drink.
Oh.
Let's see how
Heard
far
that
the
Where's
bar
Murphy?
moved though. The gold bar moved at least I think $20.
Thank you again,
maybe?
Clam.
Here. Should I bring Murphy up for a second? Come here.
Yeah. Where's Frankie?
Come on, buddy.
You're on the floor. Come here.
Where's my cat?
Here, buddy.
Oh.
What's wrong? Murphy, don't be scared. Come on.
But I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Oh, buddy, you were getting snuggled tonight, I tell you what.
Oh.
Or
Give me a
die.
kiss.
Frankie
Give me a
looks
kiss.
like Dobby.
A little bit with his little ears.
He does.
Jumalia Murphy.
So do you know about all the J.K. Rowling drama?
No. Can't say I'm.
Do you know what the big issue with her is?
No.
I'm so jealous that you don't know about this shit.
Oh,
I'm
she
not even
doesn't
lying.
know?
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know? That's
I'm
that's
so jealous.
I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm so lucky. She's
The
so
magic
lucky.
isn't ruined for you, literally.
I don't want to know.
We're moving to schedule one, right?
Yeah. I just we need to stay podcast for a minute so I can do some drinks.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I wish rematch was out, but
Me too. 2 weeks? Next week? 2 weeks? What is it? Oh, I think it's 3 weeks. It is.
yeah, there's like the console test or whatever, but
brutal.
Murphy, excuse me, no, you get back in. Murphy.
Oh,
Murphy
we
throwing up?
are a fifth of the way. Do you know what happens when we hit $500?
Fiesta. Recreates the Mario. What's that?
Have you ever seen? Do you know the Mario cartoon?
Yeah.
Hold on. Not the one with Chris Pratt. This was the end credits for.
You're gonna do that?
I'm not just gonna do it. I'm gonna recreate the entire video with the green screen and all. I'm gonna get the costume. I'm gonna recreate the instrumental.
It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's gonna
great.
be gold.
Just do that for. Just.
No, I'm waiting until we get the money.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a goal.
I can't just. I'm not just going to completely throw something on the internet for the rest of my life.
Cool. I never really noticed how cool
Yeah, your computer has that too.
it does.
Fishy the Great says, who's the woman speaking in the background? That is Zach's fiance.
Who is that woman?
Who's that broad?
Nobody. That broad.
That's why I said it off.
Who's this wench?
You know what I gotta say about that though?
Let's do a big drink.
Malia, do you know who's saying that?
What?
The thing we have here, the. Oh, not that.
Let's do a big
Is that
drink.
guy you got a cameo for?
Yeah, but do you know what he's known for?
I really don't.
You played Oblivion growing up and you didn't play Halo.
I
That's-
did play
that's
Halo,
shameful.
but I just wasn't that like into it. I didn't know like who created. I was playing the game.
Never got a double
Yeah,
kill.
but
Come on.
but it's a recognize. You don't even have to get a double kill. He starts every game.
Oh, it's the guy
That's true, yeah.
though. He's like the guy that.
Yeah.
Slayer.
He just narrates the multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I guess I just didn't realize.
Game over.
That's cool.
Game over.
Yeah, that was the most valuable cameo I've ever gotten.
How is it possible to play original Oblivion but not play Halo? Says someone in chat.
Do you want to answer that question?
I don't know. It's just something I did. I don't know. I liked Oblivion.
You started playing the remake a couple weeks ago. You spent 45 minutes making your character, and then you were like, "I'm done."
You want to face the slaughter fish again?
She didn't even close the jaws of Oblivion.
To be
How
fair,
could she
I
not?
didn't even get that far in the remake when I started playing.
You gotta
it
play
again.
Morrowind. Morrowind's the one they need a remake.
Yeah, Morrowind plays like shit now.
Or you know what I played? Daggerfall.
Why? Like, wait, what? He's done.
It's
isn't he?
interesting.
He's
It's
not
interesting.
coming back tonight.
Daggerfall, like the map is like the size of the United Kingdom in real life.
Well, I think I've played Arena before, the first one.
The first one, yeah.
Yeah, and that one
I've never played Arena.
it plays closer to like the original 2 Fallout games, where it's like
Yeah.
you click on the map where you want to go.
I've been playing through the Dark Forces series.
Such good games.
You know what? I'm surprised that I don't think I've ever fully beat Jedi Knight before my recent playthrough.
I definitely haven't.
It's way better. It's the best game.
Is it
It's
really?
better than Outcast. Yeah.
Have
way
you
better.
played? Did you play just the base game itself, or did you play like any of the remakes or remasters that people
I
did?
played the remake for the first game. The Dark
Oh,
Forces
like
one.
the Night Dive one.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
played the for the second game. It was like a Unity remaster.
I think that's the one that I have downloaded because I started playing it a couple weeks.
It's like
ago.
the exact same. It's just with like it makes it so it's not all DOSy.
Yeah.
And then for the third game, I've just done like some widescreen fixes, and then I'll probably do Academy as well.
God,
Although I
for
beat that pretty recently.
For that second game, I have the first level loading screen like burned into my brain because it was all my like Windows 95 computer was able to run before it just completely crashed.
The first game, I mean, Jedi Knight is so good. Like, I think you'll be surprised if you play it again. It's so good.
I just played it not that long ago. It had to have been like 2 months ago maybe because I wonder, is it this Win64 debug? Yeah, it is.
That's it. Yeah,
JKD. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
that's it.
Great version of the game though. Like that one.
The game
needs
just has
the
such a
night
cool.
dive.
The game has such a cool scale. Like, you're infiltrating like one mission. You're infiltrating a ship, and it's like the ship is massive and in the background, and like you're going through fuel pipes, and it's all the scale, and it's so cool, and it's like. Because the graphics were so simple, they could do things that like they just couldn't later on.
I don't know if this is like an unpopular opinion, but Jedi Outcast has aged probably the worst out of all of those games gameplay wise.
I'd say the first one maybe is worse, but
I think
Yeah.
that the second level of Dark Forces 1 is pretty bad, but like it works as a
that's
Doom
the one
clone.
where you're like in the you go to the planet, right? Like the
Yeah.
Dark Troopers have fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like I think the gameplay still holds up though. Like as far as what you're doing and like everything the game is trying to do. Jedi Outcast
thing
though
about-
is like so like ass backwards in the way that everything is laid out.
No, I agree. So like there's some good things about Jedi Outcast. For one thing that's really nice is that you can very easily map your powers and use all of them. So like I have it so that I can hit every single power in the game without like scrolling through them. In Jedi Knight, that's not possible.
Oh, okay.
For like, there's a lot of like simple fixes. Like for one, force jump becomes automatic. Where in like Jedi Knight, you've got to actually select force jump and use it. But in Jedi Outcast, when you jump and you have the force, it just automatically applies.
Yeah,
it.
it's the same way in Jedi Academy.
Yep. Yeah, exact same.
Well, that's the other thing is I think Jedi Outcast suffers so much because I played Jedi Academy first.
Well, part of the issue with Jedi Outcast is like, because I'm playing through it right now. I've like the last 5 days. I've been recording it all for B-roll as well, which is nice. But part of the issue is like some of the puzzles just don't make sense, or like
The sniper level.
Nar Shaddaa is one of the worst. I did a video like a few years ago about how Nar Shaddaa is like the worst level, the worst Star Wars level in history, and I genuinely believe that.
Trying
And
to
then
think
the
if there's a
subsequent one,
worse one.
there's not many, if there are.
Well, like Super Star Wars in general, like those games are pretty.
Super
like,
Star Wars is hard, but
brutal.
Nar Shaddaa is like hard to the point where you've got to save scum, or it's not possible to beat it.
Yeah. I played through Jedi Outcast most recently on the Nintendo Switch, which is
Oh, God,
not ideal.
The big kick in the face for Outcast is that level happens right when you've received your lightsaber, and you don't get to use it like at all.
Yep.
I'm
trying.
But yeah, like so many of the puzzles, the so-called puzzles in Outcast is like, yeah, this terminal, which looks exactly like the other terminals, has a button you can press.
You know, I'd say that is the worst level in a great Star Wars game, but any level in the Clone Wars on PS2 is fucking awful. Like any on foot level, especially.
That's fair. Also, are you guys on schedule one? I'll invite you.
No,
Yeah.
hold on.
No, yeah, that's fair. I agree with that. I was playing. Oh, what was I playing? Yeah, like I was surprised. I really like. I was playing Jedi Knight 1. I was like, man, this game is actually phenomenal.
Have you played the expansion, the Mara Jade expansion?
No, I've got it installed. That's once I finish Outcast, I'm gonna play that.
All right.
Mysteries
why
of the
don't you
Sith.
Go to bed. Malia's going to bed.
Okay, good night, Malia.
Good night, Malia.
She
Thanks
said
for hanging
good
out.
night. Thank you for hanging out. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick and then schedule one. I need to load Steam. We were talking about how shit Epic Games Launcher is right before you got here too. Literally
bad.
never can remember my device. The worst fucking awful.
Rebel says I've been playing through a very homeworld game. Yeah. I think the first Star Wars game for Nintendo, for the first Nintendo, Super Star Wars came out for the Super Nintendo. I think there was a Star Wars game for the NES.
So far, I've made it.
Super Star Wars is really fucking hard. It's like yeah, it's a side scroller. It's a side scroller beat 'em up basically. It's extremely difficult.
Justin, I've been looking up stuff about the Pope today because we got a new one apparently.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Well, Zach
And,
says he knows them basically.
And well, essentially, wait, Zach said what?
Zach knows the new pope.
Seriously?
Yeah, he said he was the best man at his father's wedding, his parents' wedding. Ask him about it when he gets back. Fucking Edmonton cannot score a goal here.
I hear my neighbor up there. I think he might be.
Zach, I was just saying. So you didn't answer this, but I assume you've met the Pope, eh?
The Pope?
Yeah.
No.
The new one.
Well, didn't you say he was the best man at your father's wedding?
No. The fucking the account that Ilkin pulled up.
Oh my god, I was so fucking confused. I thought you were talking about the Pope. 'Cause he was American, so I was like, okay, like, fuck, he's met the Pope. That's crazy.
No, that guy's from. I think the Pope is from Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah,
But the
Chicago,
that makes a lot
the,
more
the
Illinois.
sense.
account that Ilkin screenshotted is a meteorologist in Buffalo. That's like pretty well known. He went to high school with my dad, and he was the best man at his wedding.
That makes a lot more sense. 'Cause I was picking
That
my
makes
son
so
up from
much more
school,
sense, yeah.
or my kids up from school at the point. I was like, wow. Because I was only like reading half this. I was like, Zach was the fucking Pope. No, apparently not.
That would
Gotta
be
see if
fucking
you get him
unreal.
on stream or something.
Okay, I was wondering because Ilkin must have been confused about that too.
Yeah, I was
just like, what the
extremely-
fuck are they talking about? Like, I didn't even think about that.
No, but did you see that? People are calling him the new woke pope, and I'm like, there we go.
He's
There
not,
we
though.
go.
He
There we go.
really isn't.
I think he's like anti-Trump and Vance, which is helpful.
He is anti-Trump and Vance, but he's like anti-gay marriage. He's
Yeah.
anti-abortion. It's
The last Pope, you could argue, was woke. Although Zach is saying,
yeah, definitely. All right. Hold on.
Rush, that's you in the
Icon.
game, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
the
I'm in your
red-
lobby. Yes.
Added jukebox
Wait, what?
purchasable from Blue Balls Boutique for $1,500.
I jumped into your lobby. I'm just in the main menu right now.
Added storage
Yeah,
unit property. Added save export feature. So you can export the save game and send it to us, and we can keep playing it.
Oh, cool.
Fishy says, "Who are we talking about?" There was a mix-up in our group chat
There was
earlier.
a mix-up.
We thought Zach.
I told Kelsey Zach knew the Pope, so.
Replacing
Now you gotta go back and be like, no, he may know a weatherman.
in the future, they're replacing employee beds with lockers, item slot filters, transferring employees between properties, changing trash can pickup area from circular to square.
Yeah, doing the lockers is a bit more cleaner than just having fucking beds everywhere.
Yeah, that's very true.
Also, like, why the fuck would I have like people making meth and then just having them sleep there? That makes no sense.
I mean, that's what
Right?
we're doing. To be fair, that is what we're doing.
So you guys like in the game world now, or are we just waiting for it to start?
I
Waiting for
am
that.
joining right now.
Okay.
Game. There we go. All right. I'm in the lobby.
You can see Justin's literally
Yeah.
texting Kelsey, "Hey, turns out Zach doesn't know the Pope, so we can't ask him a question." Frowny face.
He can't give the Pope Undertale. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Not that man from that 80-year-old man from Argentina, or dead
Siri,
man from
shut the fuck
Argentina
up.
now.
Why do you think you're allowed to talk? You're a cunt. Sorry.
You're letting a woman.
Oh, you have to yell at
talk?
yours
Are you
too. I have to
kidding
yell
me?
at my HomePod every so
Well,
often.
I didn't allow her to. I don't know why she thinks. I think this is our
I have to
right
yell.
save, right?
I think she's got to meet the ring hand.
I think that's a great
Oh,
point.
like what Jason did to that one guy in the GTA trailer. Just fucking
Oh fuck! Hold on.
backhanded him.
Man, the girl in the GTA trailer is so sexy. It's actually insane.
They found the actress
Lucia?
already too.
Yeah.
Oh, I have nearly $3,000 right now. That is pretty sick. I need to make a new drink in a second too. Oh, it's nighttime, so I don't give a fuck. All right.
I'm just picking up some trash from our fucking. I know I had some pretty decent efficiency, but it looks like we're out of. Why is the mixer not working?
Malia took her shot out of this. I'm a head out shot glass.
That's
very
good.
fitting for tonight.
Wait, guys, do you know what this means now? We now have a pope who no wait, where's Chicago from? Like, what hockey team originates from Chicago?
Detroit.
Blackhawk.
Well, yeah, Chicago,
Like,
but
aw,
also
no, it's not the fucking Bruins. I would have been like, you
know,
have a
the-
pope
the
who
mid-
knows how Bruins fans are like.
Oh, we just got a new subscriber, Ostro 2000.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
I always get Detroit and Chicago mixed up in my mind because the first time I went to Chicago, I had a layover in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit, Zach.
Detroit Airport is so fucking sick, though.
Chicago's gonna do the airport too over here.
The Baltimore airport is
part I
crazy
was-
for whatever reason.
The part I was in was kind of dog shit.
I think O'Hare is one of the busiest airports in the world, if I remember correctly.
Is it really? Oh wait, yeah, it was pretty big. LAX was 100% worse though. Like
Oh,
fucking.
LAX. I hate LAX.
What a
It's brutal.
nightmare.
Hey, would guys make GTA's character for a server? I'm not too sure what you're asking there, Matt.
Are you guys in the house? Where are you guys?
Yeah, I'm
I'm in the house.
Zach,
You're
do
in the
they
house
still have
or in
the
the barn? Are
trippy
you guys in
lights
the
Oh
in
barn
no,
the
or-
no,
underground
not in the
tunnel?
barn. In the house right before
Okay.
that.
Yeah, Atlanta's the busiest, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty busy when I had a
Chicago is
layover
very
there.
busy. It might not be number one, but
I'm trying to think which. Maybe it was Atlanta when I had my layover and
I had the saddest Chinese food ever in the Chicago fucking airport.
go to sleep, boys.
I was like, this is bad Chinese food. This is bad Chinese food. I was waiting there for like 5 hours. So
dude,
I was like,
I went to Chicago on a Sunday and was like, you know what, I'm craving like a chicken sandwich right now. And I walked all the way to the end of the airport to go to a Chick-fil-A, forgetting it was a Sunday. Brutal.
ah,
Brutal experience.
brutal. Did you at least grab something on the way back, or?
I mean, not a chicken sandwich, but it was.
We need
they're
some. I think we need some. We need to pay our employees here.
I mean, I think I've told the story before. When I was in Chicago, first thing I got that night was deep dish pizza, which was pretty all right. And then they have a I think it's a hot dog place where they sell something called the Cake Shake, and it's literally
Oh
just
God, the cake shake.
it's a piece of chocolate cake that they throw in a blender and mix a milkshake into it. And it was really good, but like 3 sips in, and I was just like, all right, I'm done for the rest of my life. All right.
Not for the faint of heart. Has there ever been like a food where you ate and you're just like, this is death. This should not be sold.
When I had that Baja Blast, alcoholic Baja Blast, that was pretty bad.
Oh God.
That is something that shouldn't be sold.
Justin, what
Should
about
be
you?
illegal.
Did you play this for a bit in between last stream and now?
Nope.
All right, I'm
The
depositing my
food,
money
Timmy
into
says
the
the
ATM
food
right now.
at Billy Bishop Toronto was.
We need some
absolute
cash
filth.
for the employees, Zach. So don't deposit it
Oh,
all.
shit, I already did.
That's
Raj,
okay.
do you have
I-
any cash?
We can
I
spend a
just-
day just.
I have $62.
That's not. We can spend a day just selling, and then, or honestly, our dealers probably have some shit too.
I took
I'm over by
4,000 from our-
Benji's house. Oh God damn it! Never mind. Benji's out dealing right now. I don't know where he is.
Look on the map.
Wait, no, I see him. I see him. He's in like the corner.
Honestly, I need to fully.
Benji.
I got to do
Benji.
the logic for these
Benji.
our employees, like the routing, and I'm.
Holy shit! Benji had $4,000 on him.
Yeah, so did the
Okay,
other dealer. Fuck.
That's good.
We just use that to pay our employees.
Yep.
The only food I've ever had in my entire life where I was legitimately angry that I was eating it was the Mr. Beast burger.
Why would you even like that? That's my.
I was
thing.
curious. I was curious. I was that's all I was. I was just curious. And so I had the regular burger, the chicken sandwich, and the fries, and I tested them all out. The fries all smushed together in a little stupid box with all the toppings
Well, it's
on
just,
there. And they were cold at that time.
It's just a ghost kitchen, right?
Yeah, it's a ghost kitchen, so there's no love put into it. It's out of the back of some mom and pop shop that's like failing, so they just like
Isn't it like
get all this stuff.
I thought it was like run out of like Applebee's or something like that.
It's a various ghost kitchen, so it's Applebee's and it's a bunch of others, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, it could also just be like
this
a
might
local
be
spot.
the most impressive thing. I didn't know who Mr. Beast was until I started doing EcksToo streams. I don't know if that's like
really.
I really just avoided him that long. Well, like I was avoiding popular YouTubers like that because I just like you know, knowing the content that they produce, I'm like, this is probably shit that I don't care about. Like, this is definitely made for kids.
Hey, dude, I'm trying to avoid them because I'm like, I don't want to actively like I Show Speed and Mr. Beast and all those guys. It's
See,
reactionary
I
content.
don't
that
even
I'm just
know
like,
who
eh.
I Show Speed is.
He's like 19 years old now and a multimillionaire who just kind of barks at people.
See, I can't be fucked to learn about any of these people anymore.
He showed up in WrestleMania in a Prime Energy drink suit and then got RKO'd by Randy Orton.
See, I know who Randy Orton is. I just don't give a shit about.
It's the most random string of words that I pieced together, isn't it? But it happened.
I mean, I know who Randy Orton is, and I know what an RKO is. I can't
Don't
be
know that.
fucked
I should
to,
speed. Yeah.
yeah.
What are you guys doing right now in the game, by the way?
I just started cooking more meth.
Collecting
Oh,
up
you guys are
garbage.
okay. I just need some cash for the. You guys remember? I'm trying to get the barn set up because that's gonna be our big cash earner eventually.
Ooh, yeah.
If you just go to an ATM, I put all
I'm gonna
my
buy.
cash
So I
in
just
there.
need. Arash, can you? Oh yeah, I can just do that. I guess that's true. I just withdraw some cash.
Let's see. Matthew Moore. Out of the three who lives in Austin, if you ever come to San Antonio, check out the famous burger joint, Chris Madrid's. That's me, and yeah, that's on my list. I just went to Pete Terry's today, and I crossed it off my list. Yeah, do you want me to deposit the money in the bank, Justin? It's like
Yeah, you may need
4,000.
to.
Or go to the other dealer, or grab up the cash.
I can pay our employees. You may need to launder the money though.
Okay. Oh, what? We can't just deposit.
You're limited
4K?
to $10,000 a week, in deposited money, and then you have to launder it.
Okay. Do we have a front, or no?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
the
we've got
laundromat.
the laundromat, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally have to go to a laundromat to launder money. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need another chemist, and
Oh,
we need another
fuck.
handler.
I forgot.
For the,
There is.
I forgot.
I'm so convinced there. Keep going. Sorry.
I was saying I forgot I have to put laundry from the washer into our dryer. I forgot
Dude,
that
I
was
was-
a thing.
But it's in units, so easy.
I was so fucking convinced, man, that there are some spots in Buffalo that are legitimate fronts because I just never see anybody walk in there, and they still exist.
Like what?
There is several furniture stores that are
Oh, well,
huge
that-
places
that's
that still
like
have the
a-
lights on.
That's like a huge
I see 1 to 2
conspiracy,
cars.
Is that
Furniture
Right.
stores are weird
mattress-
because like they have no
specifically
make so few
mattress
sales.
stores. Yeah.
mattress stores. Yeah.
How many?
Yeah,
how
like
many
the local
sales do they
mattress
need
store
to make?
here is like it's like in a big atrium, and you go there and it's like this massive building, and there'll be like one person in there, and I'm like, how is this? Like how's this
How is
working?
this still up? Like, restaurants fail every day, but like furniture stores are just around all the time.
There must be
Oh,
some
what
like
is it?
insane fucking tax break that they get.
I think it's honestly just that their margins are decent.
Well, because
Let's see. Down the
there's
street from.
there was some girl I used to know that was like
Somebody
did you just-
no.
no. She like started a mattress business herself, and it was like all of her marketing was very anti like Casper and Purple. Like, don't buy your mattress online, buy it from me. Like she came off very used car salesman.
I bought my mattress online and I love it. Never had a back problem since. So you know.
You've had a back problem since?
I've never had a back problem with it. No, it's
Okay.
very soft. I like it.
I heard the
Broke it in.
opposite.
No,
My
What?
back has
No.
been fucked up since then.
no.
I love this game. It's so good.
Yeah, I agree.
Down the street from Chris Madrid on Blanco is the Blanco Cafe. Best carne guisada and asada in I want to say South Texas.
So
Arashi-
you guys are down in the old house, right?
Yeah, I am.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, we're in
So-
the trap house.
Do you guys have any product you can drop to Benji?
I am
Let's see.
currently in the process of cooking meth. I need more phosphorus though.
Okay,
need
so
more
you can pick that up at you know where to get that, right? In the warehouse after hours.
Yeah. Yes.
You need cash for it though, just FYI.
Yep.
I need more baggies.
What I would
you know
no,
what?
no baggies, jars only.
Yep.
They
Okay.
gotta buy them in fives. We're not interested. I'm not even joking.
We don't sell to anybody. Did he really just take off? Charlie.
Yeah, he 100% did.
Fucking.
I'm trying
what
to sell to
what
Randy
an
here.
absolute cunt. I'm not happy about that.
Me neither.
I was happy he showed up, but now it's
Yeah.
like
Give him a
di-
call.
No,
he
I'm
gave
not
us the classic work from home where he just like unplugged his router and was like,
I was
bed."
expecting to see Charlie's wiener tonight. When he gets drunk, almost always.
You know, he said he was a couple drinks in. It didn't seem like it though.
Yeah, I was expecting to see his wiener tonight. I really
His
was.
weenie.
It's like a
Alright, I
smaller
got
version of my
6
own.
jars.
It's a good for confidence.
I wanted to know what
I
that
got
house
6
meeting
jars
was
of Pineapple
about.
Express to give to Benji.
I don't think it's about anything.
Well, you don't usually do house meetings unless it's like something kind of serious, like
I think
You
he's
know.
just bullshitting.
Charlie, no pooping.
Yeah,
on
he
the-
was
on
he
the
was
walls
definitely
or some
trying to
shit.
get home from wherever he was drinking at.
Ah, okay. Okay. Hey Benji. Well, first of all, give me that $700 that you got, and I'm gonna give you some Pineapple Express.
That's a classic
There you go.
move he pulled out. Oh boys, I'm gonna be there any minute now. I'm just getting
The
settled
Irish
in.
goodbye.
No, that's
To be
not
fair,
what
I
that
kind of
is.
pulled the same thing.
What is the Irish goodbye? Is that just where
The
you
Irish
leave a
goodbye
party
is where
without
you-
saying anything?
Yeah,
Just
that's exactly what it is. What?
So what happened with me, by the way, is I was at the boys' house. They're having their fantasy draft, and I was about to leave, and they were ordering a pizza, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll just get it delivered." And I was like, "Boys, I'll just like pick the pizza up for you and drive it back," because it was like 5 minutes away. So that's why it took so long. Because I ran to the pizza place, grabbed their pizza for them, and brought it back.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Dude, where? There are no jars here, Rosh. Where are all the jars?
Right here.
You guys got to manage that. I did as much stalking of it as I could before I left.
All right, get out of here. Get.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Jeez.
I gotta
I was
mess it.
packing.
I need.
Okay,
to-
I got a job for one of you. We've got to get the next
Sure.
dealer unlocked.
Okay.
So go to
who's
the relationships tab and look at who is like closest to the dealer and just fucking make it work. We need to get the next dealer. It'll seriously,
We gotta start schmoozing. Got it.
yeah, it'll seriously increase our money.
Westville. Nope. We already.
I just gotta
done
meet with
that.
Albert and then I'll be good to go to bed.
Are we talking about the one in
West
downtown,
Philadelphia.
right? Because we don't have dogs yet. Okay.
Who the
So we
fuck
gotta
is
talk
talking to me right
to-
now?
Randy and Greg Figgle. Okay. Greg would like. Well, Randy will take anything. Greg will take Euphoric, Tropic Thunder, and Toxic.
How old is Mr. Beast? I guess Mr. Beast is like 28, but I don't know. That'd be my guess.
He's like my age or something.
No, he's definitely younger than I am. So yeah, maybe
Zach, are you
Rosh's
20
age.
Are you 27, Zach?
I'm 28.
Oh yeah.
No, he's my age.
That's
He's
what
my
I
age.
said.
Yep, 27.
How old are you? Wait, how old are you, Rush?
27.
Okay.
Was there a follow up there, or did you just?
No,
You're
just shaming you.
curious? Okay, cool. Shaming me for what? Being 27?
I guess.
Fuck you for being young, honestly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sometimes I'll say something to Malia, and I'm like, "Yeah, you remember this thing from growing up?" And she's like, "No, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about." And I'm like, "I'm not even that
How old
much
is Malia?
older
You're a
than
baby.
you."
You're a baby.
How old is Malia?
Malia was born
George
in
Green wants
98.
7 meth. I don't know if anyone. Someone should counter offer him for 10.
I think I should have enough for that.
I gotta stop by at the. I gotta stop by the warehouse to pick up some stuff so we could. Because like once we get, man, I'm so excited to get the warehouse pumping fully. So I'm gonna stop by it, or at the not the warehouse, the barn pumping fully. I'm stopping by at the warehouse to grab some supplies right now.
Nice.
No, but I'll talk to her about something from like the early 2000s, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. You're like, you don't remember that shit."
You're a baby.
We were watching so there's a CNN series just called where they go through like each of the decades and the most significant moments, and we were watching the one about the episode is called Mission Accomplished, and it's just like going through 9/11 through the Iraq War and everything involved there. And she goes, "Man, could you imagine seeing this happen?"
I meant 2-1. Yeah, I was there. I remember it.
What she meant was like, "Could you imagine being on the ground?" But I was just like, "Yeah, I remember it happening. It was."
You
it was
remember
fucking-
9/11, Zach?
I do. It is one of my earliest memories.
That's why. Yeah, I remember it. But
it was my first week of like first grade.
I was 9, so yeah, I was not as young, but I remember it obviously. But
Well, because I remember it was being in school, getting off the bus, hearing about what happened, and then my mom rolled up in like a cast and everything, and I was like, "Oh my god, she must have been there."
why was she in a cast?
Not she was getting surgery like that day, but my brain like combined the stories, and it was like, yeah, she was definitely involved. She was there. She was on the ground when it happened, because I was like, oh yeah, we're in New York.
Mom was 9/11.
This is New York. That is New York. She was definitely there for 9/11.
Did your mom even like work in New York or?
No. I just heard New York, and I was like, yep, we're in New York, definitely. I know that for a fact. Just because when you're like young like that, you have no concept of like.
Oh yeah.
You just connect things that aren't really
Well,
there.
because I'm like, oh yeah, we're in New York, and there's a city here, so it's like this must be New York City.
My buddy had 9/11. 9/11. What's it called? Like flight. Like when the flights got all canceled, a bunch of them end up in Halifax, and he had Americans living with him for like a week.
Oh,
seriously?
shit, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wild.
I imagine like how scary it was to have been like how long until people could actually jump back on flights. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm really in need right now. Please tell me you got something I could buy.
Well, it happened, and I remember my mom told me she found out, and her first thought was like, oh, they're going to evacuate the schools, right? And they were just like, no, they've got it taken care of. That was so weird being like that young when it happened in school for like the first time, because they like masked it from everybody so well.
Zach, do we have any product for this guy? Or
I have a very specific memory of being in school and going to my babysitter's house for lunch, and she brought a small TV out and was playing it in the kitchen while we were eating lunch, which is like obviously not relatable now because
Phones,
everyone.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that was like a huge. Those tiny TVs were fucking everywhere then.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Dude, I remember bringing one on like a road trip where I went to like the Adirondacks, and just
That's
having that
like
tiny ass
children
TV.
nowadays cannot relate to at all.
Dude, being in a car with a Game Boy Color and just like a TV with a small ass TV with a built-in VCR.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember my Game Boy Advance had the those little those little what is it called? The cartridges
The
with
video?
the TV shows on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Game Boy Video. Yeah. That was cool. I had Fairy Odd Parents on there and everything. It was great. Then I played Bakugan, which you don't remember, Zach.
My son
That
plays
was-
Bakugan.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
past my time.
I didn't know Bakugan was popular for that long because my son, yeah, he plays it.
Yeah, you're a year older than me, Zach. It should have been like somewhere around you. Like,
That I
all right, okay. Do you remember that? Do you remember when? All right, there were the little metal balls, and you would
no,
bounce them.
I don't. This was like well past when I
Oh,
was.
I'm not talking about Bakugan anymore. I'm talking about another kind of like tabletop game or whatever, like popular game that everybody wanted in a toy store, where you would just take a metal ball and you would like pin drop it. Basically, you would bounce it, and then try to get the best score.
There was Bullseye Ball. I remember that.
I think that might have been it.
Where there was like a little like launch pad and it was like skee ball basically.
Yes,
that what
that's
you're
exactly
talking
what it
about?
was.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. That's exactly what I
Yeah.
was talking about. Yeah,
I do remember that, but like
yeah.
we
wanted
didn't
that
do
so bad.
Bakugan. Like we did Metabots, Duel Masters, like shit like that.
I distinctly remember watching the anime when it came out on Cartoon Network. So that was something.
Trying to think of other like fads that I was a part of. Tech Decks was a big one.
Pokemon was the biggest.
Yeah,
By far.
Pokemon definitely. That one, I'd say Pokemon transcends being a fad though, because that was like consistent.
Yeah, I mean, my
throughout.
kid's still big in Pokemon now.
Well, I just mean like it's not even. It doesn't feel like Pokemon comes and goes in waves. It's just like always present.
Yeah, it's just there.
It is the top most highest grossing property, like ever.
I think it isn't.
Can't beat it.
Yeah, it might be. I think Minecraft is like the highest grossing just single release game. I think that's what that.
That's
the
Grand
record
Theft Auto 5.
No, I think it might be Minecraft.
Highest grossing entertainment property of all time is Grand Theft Auto 5.
It might be Minecraft
Because you
now,
got to
though.
remember the GTA Online.
But you also have to consider all of
microtransactions.
the Minecraft merchandise that exists.
Highest grossing video game. Like, what are we saying?
No,
Highest
just
grossing video game?
media property. I think I looked it up
Highest-
recently, and it was Minecraft.
Grossing. Media property.
Media franchise.
Highest earning media property?
It is Pokemon.
Or are we talking
then
highest
Mickey
grossing?
Mouse.
Yeah.
But like, I'm pretty
Then
sure when it comes
Winnie
to
the Pooh for some reason, and then Star Wars, surprise there.
well, that's because
Disney
they,
princesses.
they plaster Winnie the Pooh on everything. But
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft is up there as like, I'm trying to remember what the record it holds.
Let's go to sleep. I'm just heading back to the barn.
Yep, I'm at the bed waiting right now.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, Pokemon. $147 billion in estimated revenue. $103 in fucking merchandise. $12 billion in the trading cards. $28 billion in the fucking video games. And then the box office.
Sorry,
1.7 billion
Minecraft is
and manga and
considered
comic books.
the best-selling
1.5.
video game of all time. It
Okay,
it
I'll take
dwarfs Grand Theft Auto 5 in sales. It goes
you guess
Minecraft,
how much in Star Wars?
GTA 5, Wii
All right,
Sports,
I'm in bed.
and then Ark Survival Evolved.
Wow.
What the
Gundam
fuck?
is also up there. Like, Gundam almost beats Batman, which is wild to me. But Gundam also beats
Yeah,
Barbie.
but you also have to consider the audience for Gundam. Like it's
Gundam
much
is crazy,
lar-
dude,
It's
yeah.
much larger.
Like, people love Gunplas. Like, I feel like it's a story that you guys would particularly enjoy if you wanted to take the time into doing it. It's like deep into lore and stuff like that. But
I
trying to crack
remember
into it.
watching one of the Gundam videos or shows back in the day. I think it was Gundam Seed All I remember is the ending song. It was like da do 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 do.
This one might be lost on you guys, but do you remember Zoids?
I do not remember Zoids.
Zoids was like mechanized like robots. I remember they played it on Toonami a bunch. But it was similar to Gundam where they had like the DIY models and shit like that.
I'm heading over to that one guy that we need to friend so that we can slot on him a little bit to get connected to the dealer.
Yeah, if you can get that set up, that'd be very, very, very helpful.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go do
Rush,
that.
We could
been
use another
gonna
dealer.
cold
We're
call
starting to
I've been
outpace our.
paying the employees just to make sure that we can get that going.
So I was watching Gundam Zero, basically. I think they re-upped the movies and they cut it into a show of like 12 episodes, but it essentially starts from the beginning of the entire story, and then there's like a whole branching off
Raj,
point there.
we need some jars over here when you get a chance.
I have 6 jars. I was about to give Randy a couple.
No, just
Hey,
not
Randy.
not jars of product. We just need regular jars and whatever
Oh.
we use to mix Pineapple Express. I think it's what do we use?
It's Viagra.
Viagra. Yeah, we need some Viagra. I also need more
got
phosphorus
it.
when you get a chance. I'm trying to get the ball rolling.
Phosphorus is the one thing I keep forgetting to get because there's like a way that you gotta
Yeah,
go through it to get it.
it's only at a certain time.
So much trash on the street. There's something called the Principality of Xeon, and then something else. But it's very interesting because it's like all political intrigue, and it's super realistic in its politics. And then there's giant robots everywhere to really kind of break up that. So
Sorry,
It's-
I'm
it's
reading.
fun.
I'm only just catching up on chat. I haven't been paying attention to it. But Magic the Gathering wasn't really a thing when I was a kid. That was more of, like that's what everybody who was playing Pokemon moved on to as an adult.
Magic the Gathering was
Yeah.
kind of nerd shit.
Yeah.
you said you needed jars and what else, Zach?
Viagra and phosphorus.
Okay, I'll grab you 20 jars.
I think the first
I'll
time
grab
I
some.
played Magic the Gathering would have been with through the Xbox arcade game that was out. I think it was probably just like Magic 09 or something like that.
I mean, it's a really fun game.
Yeah. I remember that was like for the longest time on the Xbox arcade marketplace. That was like the top rated game on there alongside not Super Meat Boy. It was pre Super Meat Boy. Probably like Ninja Turtles. God, I miss those classic Xbox arcade games. though.
Agreed, man.
Hey, Joe Gilbert. He says, "What's up, guys? Been too long since I watched y'all." Hey, Joe.
Welcome back,
Hey.
buddy.
Welcome back. All right, I'm tossing the Viagra over here, and then I'm
that's
putting
the wrong,
jars
wrong
over
shelf,
in the
but thank you.
jarring shelter. There we go. I will put them wherever I want to put them, Zach.
Don't do that though, because the employees will not cooperate with that.
Clam says, "Can you sell Ligma in this game?" And Corey Darton says, "Eck, what are you guys playing?" We're playing Schedule 1, the drug dealing simulator game.
I've almost got the full efficiency set up here. I'm very excited.
The efficiency is going to be unmatched.
Yeah, it will
So
be.
I think what's something that you would love to crack into as a media franchise, but you just do not have the time because you're busy with other shit?
There's so many I could think of. Like,
Yeah, I keep bugging you to watch Venture Brothers, Zach, but you just never
I don't
do.
like it. I'm sorry, I just can't get into it.
It's my favorite. Literally, I named my car Venture. dude. That's the nickname for my new car. That's how much I
Mm.
love that show.
You named your car.
I always name my cars.
You don't give it like women's names.
No, I do different naming schemes for different things. In Red Dead Redemption, I name my horses after fruit.
I just started picking up Red Dead 2 the other day, and I can't remember what my horse was
Okay.
named. Oh, it was named Monica because I think it was just naming it after the Friends characters. I think my first horse was named Chandler.
I was naming one pear.
I don't even
cherry,
like
peaches.
Friends. I don't know why I did that.
You just come up with different naming schemes. Like I always name my cars after different media properties, like obscure names. Like my first one was Stardust Crusader when I was super into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for a bit. Then the second one was named fucking Night Fury because I thought the name was cool. I just never saw How to Train Your Dragon
Oh,
for whatever
I
reason. The
could
name
think-
just stuck.
Wheel of Time. I want to get into. I would love to read those books, but I just don't have the time to do it.
Yeah. Same way with that.
That's my main thing. Is
Ryan
like
Bur-
if there's a TV show that was running for a really long time, it's like I would like to watch this because it sounds I think I would be interested in it. There's just a billion episodes and I don't have the time to dedicate to it.
Yeah. Totally.
Like the X-Files
Matthew-
is one of those where I'm like, "Oh, I think I would love this show," and I've liked episodes I've watched of it.
Yeah, I like the X-Files, but
How
it's
many
a lot.
there's like 10 seasons of that show.
it's so many, and it's so long. It's not like shows nowadays.
X Files
where
is
it's
like the show back in the '90s during the message boards and stuff like that, right?
Well-
That's like the first show that really took advantage of that.
I mean, like if you're looking at it that way, The Simpsons was pretty big on being an internet presence back then.
Mhm.
Same thing with like Twin Peaks.
Yeah, you still see remnants of it. Now those people just pretty much got replaced with people who love Family Guy.
I don't think it's the same type of fandom because the Simpsons fandom has always been like super like hyperbolic. as
David
far as,
Lynch
like-
died.
Yeah, he died a few months ago.
He been
Really?
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. Rest in peace, King.
God damn, sorry, Justin, that we
He
had
watched
to break it to you this
he
way.
watched Denny Villeneuve's Doom and he was just like Dune and
Like,
he
he's
was
like,
like,
"I'm out,
I'm
bro."
out. It's like
I
can't
couldn't
be
manage
topped.
this. I'm done.
I went
Matthew
to sit
says,
down with
"I'm more
George
of an
Lucas
Archer
for
fan."
Return of the Jedi and I got a migraine, so
He's like, yeah, he's like, I'm out of here. Actually, good luck.
I like Archer. Archer is how
Archer's
dude.
Archer's pretty good.
Second best serial in fiction.
Yeah, true.
The dude
God,
who
I'm
plays
really
Serial
fucking around.
Card could play Serial from Archer.
Oh
live
yeah,
action.
easily. They're the same. They're the same
They're
dude.
the same guy.
They're sexually repressed, but also have a vast amount of impressive skills.
Yeah.
But everyone just keeps shitting on them
I
for
mean,
whatever
Cyril
reason.
almost beat
I don't
beat
wanna-
Andor in a fucking fight to the death.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
give him
did.
credit for that.
I don't want to spoil it for Raj, but that moment like fucking crushed me.
I'm still making my way through the fucking
it
first
was
season.
it was very much.
I promise I will go through a couple of episodes.
The thing is,
tomorrow and
I
be
don't
like,
want to.
"God
I
damn,
don't want to
guys."
say it, but it was. It reminded me,
No, it-
Arash, disconnect for a second.
Okay.
It was the Final Destination bus death of Star Wars.
Absolutely, it was.
Because I was like, are they going to be friends now?
No, unfortunately not. Ah, fuck. Anybody cat? I'll just take some cash out. I need to buy some meth.
I'm about to give some to Molly.
'Cause we can meet up with the meth dealer now, so I'm gonna meet up with her and Or a shitload
you
of-
need like the
Okay.
phosphorus or
I'm
whatever.
gonna institute a challenge for myself. I'm gonna try to make my way through Andor before the end of the season 2 finale.
So
You got, like,
before
5
Tuesday
days
before
next
you
week.
guys are. Huh?
Before Tuesday next week.
Basically, yes. Wait, Tuesday? I thought the
Yep, one more batch of episodes left. Tuesday night.
fuck. It's okay. I went through all of Severance and all of the White Lotus in just a month, so I'll be able to do this. No, literally, all of April, Zach. I was just watching the White Lotus, like all of it.
I hear
It
it's
was
good.
insane. It's very, very, very good.
My-
It's better than it fucking deserves to be.
My sister
You
has
know?
been texting
Having
me
Sam Rockwell.
through
Yeah, what?
watching The Last of Us, and she was like, "Damn, you were so right growing up." Like when the game came out, she was like, "You were so right. This was so worth it. This was the story." And I was like, "I know. I was telling everybody." She was like, "You know, I kind
I
of
still
knew
can't believe how stupid people were when that game released.
the first one or the second one."
The second one.
Oh yeah.
A lot of it was just people just not wanting to let go of Joel, even though everyone
No,
from the
that's
start,
not
even
what it was. You know that's
Yeah.
not what it was.
I know it's not, but it's he deserved it. But they're using that as a very flimsy excuse. They're just like, oh, they fucking tanked it. He deserved it, you know.
That
Joel,
you know
it was gonna happen.
That's not what it's about, though. That's not why
Gonna
people were
happen.
angry.
It was gonna happen.
People were like really trying to figure out the size of her arms and if it was attainable in real life, like as if that fucking matters.
Is she is she
Her-
is
her
she natty or
the-
not?
The gym regime she would have had didn't make any sense. Her arms wouldn't have been that big. Shut the fuck up. It's fiction. It's a fucking game about mushroom zombies. Like, shut the fuck up. Oof. Just catching up on chat. 3 thoughts. Andor, one of the best Star Wars TV series? Definitely. It's in the top 3.
Dude, I'm fucking 3 episodes in, and it's better than anything I've seen so far.
You're only 3 episodes in?
Yeah, I told you I'm trying to blast my way through it. There's 12 episodes. I gotta blast through them.
And Justin said it in our chat the other day,
50.
but he said he might like Rebels more than Andor, and I think I'd second that. Rebels, when Rebels was coming out, there was something special about that show.
We're gonna have to interrogate him about that when he gets back.
What do you mean interrogate him? I just said I agreed with him.
Once again, I'm back. Oilers are up 3-2, end of the second. And then Matthew says, mushroom zombies, do you trip balls if you eat them?
Probably. That's what they are, though. They're fungus zombies.
Yeah, fungal cordyceps. They exist in nature, only for a specific species of ant. However, scientists are still keeping an eye out whether or not they can make the jump to humans. But it's never going to end up being like the fucking zombie shit from Last of Us. It's probably going to be like people are going to get really, really fucking sick. But the worry is that fungi or fungal cordyceps really have... It's really difficult to kill them. Because they're not like antibiotics, they're vaccines or whatever. It's quite difficult to actually make them.
Yeah, that's the one thing I will say about Rebels is it does have a... I'd say the second season has the biggest problem of like having so many episodes where it's like the team will be doing a mission and they just get away by blasting their way out of it and just barely escape. The second season is really guilty of that. Season 3 and 4 though is where it gets really good. I felt like Rebels ended too abruptly though. And then I was excited to watch Resistance, and then that show just never hooked me. Resistance had the opportunity to be so much better than it was.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
The infection is the only interesting thing about Last of Us, in my opinion. Well, it's less about... This is what I said to my sister. I was like, The Last of Us, if we're comparing it to like other zombie properties anyways...
The Walking Dead.
No, just any zombie properties. is that the actual infection aspect of it is not the interesting thing. It's not the thing I like about the property. It's the human conflict in it is the more interesting angle, and the games and the show especially is well aware of that. Is like
Is
the
that not just the-
society rebuilding itself, that aspect of it.
Is that not just the Walking Dead aspect of it? Isn't the Walking Dead's whole focus just like the human
Yeah,
aspect?
but the difference is between The Walking Dead and The Last of Us is that The Walking Dead is like there's still it's immediately after the outbreak, and they focus so much more on like the actual zombie part of it that it just makes it way less interesting than like The Last of Us being like 20 years later and its society attempting to rebuild. The Walking Dead is
watch
just a bunch of characters somehow surviving, and then they the fucking show about the latest Walking Dead show has the dumbest title for any show. Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon, The Book of Carol.
The Book of Carol. Yeah.
The dumbest shit. Like, awful, awful name. Did you get Phosphorus, Arash?
I could not get phosphorus.
Can you go out and get Phosphorus, please?
There's a police curfew in effect.
Yeah, alright.
They gonna nab my ass. I'm brown, bro. They gonna nab my ass. Hey, let's see. Contacts. Who do I call for phosphorus?
I'm back.
Did you get more
Darn.
Viagra?
Yeah, I got more Viagra.
Where is it?
It was over.
How many did you
here.
get?
20.
No, yeah, we need
How many
way
did you
more than
need?
that, bud.
How much? How much Viagra do you need?
Well,
Who are
I
you
have-
seeing?
I have over like 80 Granddaddy Purple in my inventory right now, and yeah, we need way more.
Fishy says. Yeah, Rosh, I wouldn't go out while being brown. Yeah, exactly.
There's a third Boondock Saints being filmed. Those are movies that like, and I don't even like the first two.
All
They're
right,
like
we
the-
didn't need more Sudafed, right?
They
We
come
need
off
phosphorus.
very like, oh, this is like if Quentin Tarantino had
Mm-hmm.
no like, wasn't
Skill.
as critically acclaimed.
Yeah, I agree with that. I know I'm fishy. I'm watching the game. I saw all the goals. They were down 1-0. They scored 3 in a row, and then Vegas got one
Justin,
back.
did you say Rebels was better than Andor?
It's
He
objectively
didn't say
it's worse, but I enjoy it more.
Yeah.
What is the word then? What are we talking about?
Well, if we're talking
It's
about,
just I like
it's-
it more.
yeah, that I was agreeing with you, and then Arash was just like, I don't know about that. But I'm also,
I really like the themes of family and
I think it's
Yeah,
a
really,
it's a more fun show.
yeah.
Andor is really well made, but I don't have fun watching it.
No.
But I was saying I think Rebels really comes into its own with like season 3 and 4. Whereas season 2, I feel like there's so much more of like the crew will like get into a situation with the Empire that just results in them blasting their way out and just barely escaping, and that's the way half the episodes of the season end.
Yeah, I mean I think that's fair. That's a fair criticism for
But
sure.
there's like a lot of really great story moments in season 3 and 4.
Yeah, absolutely there are.
But I was saying, like, when that show was coming out, like the hype around it, like for a show that was pre Disney Plus, so it was like it was on
Yeah.
broadcast TV, and it was just like really weird to watch it. But there was just a vibe to that show when it was airing.
Absolutely there was. Totally agree.
I think the Bad Batch came close in capturing like the anticipation, but it never really fully got to the way where I was like, Ooh, I wonder what's going on this episode this week. It was kind of like I always had an expectation of what it was going to be.
Yeah.
I bought phosphorus.
Nice. I've always felt like I liked Rebels over Clone Wars too, though.
Oh yeah, me too. Not even close, actually. For me personally.
It took me forever to get through Clone Wars. Like I knew it was good, but there's so many
Oh,
like
there's just so much. Yeah.
so much like nothing episodes. Like
Yeah.
Rebels, everything it always felt like it was building to, even with the filler episodes.
Yeah. Totally agree.
I also don't fuck with some of the character designs in the Clone Wars.
Yeah, there's some rough moments, to
I
put
don't
it
think-
lightly.
I see the comparison all the time, but Yoda in Rebels versus Yoda in Clone Wars. I think Yoda in Clone Wars looks fucking awful. I don't think Rebels is much better, but it captures the essence of the character. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yoda and Rebels is kind of terrifying. And Clone Wars, I mean.
Oh, not just Gennady Tartakovsky's fucking Clone Wars, where he's just
No, not that. The 3D one.
Yeah, he's fine in that one.
it's fucking. He was
Qui-Gon
awesome in that one. A
is-
lot of the fucking Jedi were awesome in that one.
Big ass
Like,
nose.
Yeah, I saw that
Fucking-
picture of Qui-Gon and Gendy's Clone Wars earlier today. I was just like, fuck, I
Big
forgot
ass.
Like
he
fucking,
looked like that.
Big ass nose.
like Mace fucking going nuts, just
Speed bagging
killing droids with his bare
yeah.
heads. Yeah, fucking that was awesome, dude.
choking Grievous.
Yeah, grabbing his lungs. Pretty sick.
You have
We
a
don't do that
fucking you have a Force user start punching out droids like that.
Oh,
Shit, I don't
Justin,
know.
did you see they announced Matthew Wood is doing Herbie's voice in Fantastic Four?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that was a big announcement. I think it was today or yesterday.
Oh, I missed that.
Who's
That's
Matthew
cool.
Wood?
He does Grievous and most
Yeah.
of the battle
Ah.
droids.
A lot of other.
A lot of robots.
There's many things.
He's like a.
I looked
sound
up Matthew
engineer or
Wood, and I'm just
something.
getting the Canadian
Yeah.
ice hockey player who plays for the Nashville Predators. Okay. I just looked up the name and I got that.
All right, I'm going to sleep in the game.
Yeah, I will in a second as well. Okay, you got that and that.
I was a little bummed to see he was doing the voice, just because I was like, oh, they're doing generic robot, but also like he does a good enough job.
Yeah, he absolutely does.
I thought they were gonna go like more of a comedic robot though, because Natasha Lyonne is on the cast and she's unconfirmed of who she's gonna be. That didn't work.
Matthew
I could have
Wood's
been
an
a
alright
second
hockey
just doing
player, but a
some-
great voice actor. Oh, hey, Rick and Morty show open. Sweet.
I haven't
Yeah.
watched Rick and Morty since like season 4, maybe.
Still pretty good.
I was so embarrassed to like enjoy that show after all that bullshit from like the Pickle Rick shit.
Oh, I
Still
thought you
pretty
were gonna
good.
say what's his name being a total creep.
No, it was before that. But
How
that
do
was
you know?
like that was vindicating because I was like, okay, now I can really just like fully distance myself from the show. I'm glad I've never bought a single piece of merch from that show though. Like
Oh no, buying the merch is kind of cringe. I still just watch the show.
it sucks because I enjoyed the show, but I just
They did a "Never Let Me Go" reference in one of the new seasons, and it's pretty funny.
a what? Never Let Me Go. What's that?
Yeah, that Andrew Garfield movie where he's like a clone, like to be harvested, for his organs and stuff. You don't know that movie?
No, what is that?
Okay, so it's like a
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
sci-fi movie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've never heard of this.
Yeah. They're just pulling out those movies. So essentially, there's an entire version of Earth where whenever people kill themselves by suicide, like they turn into spaghetti inside. So it
What
just
the
spirals
fuck?
out into this. Yeah, yeah. It's a wild
You wanna
concept.
I thought that was almost gonna be you were just gonna say the entire plot of the Island from 2005.
No. I forgot what creator Rick and Morty did to make him so creepy. I heard about it a while ago. So Justin Roiland was just
He was just
doing
he was a sex pastor. He like
doing some shit.
beat up his
Yeah.
girlfriend or something.
I think no, him and Dan Harmon also were having some issues behind the scenes because Roiland and Harmon's
No,
style of
that's-
writing kind of clashed.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about
That's not
the
what we're
actual,
talking about.
like,
It was
court
Roiland's
case.
other weird behavior in the office, but
No,
some of
it
that
wasn't-
behavior
It
led
wasn't
into that.
behavior in the office. He was like he beat up his girlfriend or something.
I think it might have been that, or he might have been like. I think the charges were dropped or something like that.
Yeah, but the charges were dropped doesn't mean it didn't happen though.
I don't remember reading into that. I just remember reading into the writers' room drama where after season 2, he just kind of stopped writing for the show because the writers' room was just like Dan Harmon brought his own writers in, and that's when the show kind of picked up like the harmonization of it. And it got less random. Like those jokes about the buying Nintendo 3DSs and Nintendo sending them free stuff. Do you remember that joke?
I do remember that joke.
Yeah, that was all Roiland. That was not him.
Who came up
Or
with the
that was not
sneezing
Harmon.
car though?
The sneezing car was probably Harmon.
The sneezing car is like the funniest visual on the face of the planet. I will,
it's a good,
I will
it's a
never
good one.
stop thinking about how funny it was the first time I saw that.
Corey Dorton says, along with Fishy saying bye for now because the third period just started. Corey says, I'm probably the odd man out, but I didn't really like Rebels. It was okay, but overall, I didn't like some of the overpowered ideas.
What do you
Not
mean by
based.
overpowered ideas? I'm curious about that.
Yeah. Yeah. As a man who has seen peaks into that show, what parts are overpowered? I thought the Star Wars universe was pretty set in stone, even with the new canon. Like nothing's too overpowered.
Oh, Oilers just scored again.
Oil. The oil is launder.
I feel
Launder,
like in
launder,
terms
launder.
of, and I hate using this term because every moron I know has said this about something. I feel like the power scaling in Rebels is pretty on par with the original trilogy.
Yeah, I agree.
I like I like the fact that the show is powerful enough for the characters to make it to live action.
True.
Yeah, very true. Although that might have been Dave Filoni just kind of putting his thumb on the scale a little bit and just being like, hey.
I mean, but
Fan
also
favorite character,
the
might as well.
door was left open following the end of Rebels, which I still feel like they could have gotten another season out of that show.
I think they ended at a good time though.
I agree. It was before it got to, it was before that period where shows just kind of like overstay their welcome, but also,
Yeah.
I don't know, 4 seasons just felt like an odd amount.
Yeah. Take a big drink.
I'll hit the button in a moment.
Oh, fuck.
I will have
much
my
cash you
revenge
guys
on
have?
Firebase.
How much cash?
Yeah.
I got about 1,000 on me.
3,500.
I just put
I'm-
2,000 in to be laundered.
I'm gonna
I need
get
some employees. I need some. There's the employees at the barn need to be paid. So if you guys have any extra cash, you could just.
I'll
You don't
run
want to
over there in
launder.
a
You can
bit.
just pay the employees.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get over there in a minute. I'm putting
We've got
trash.
4, I think now, or 5, and I need to get an extra chemist. We'll be up and running soon, fully.
All right, I'm on my
Well, I
way
didn't
to
like
the
the. Alright.
Okay.
So Corey in the chat like clarifies a little bit. He says, "Well, I didn't like the world between worlds and the fact that Ezra called space whales to help. He was just a young Jedi Knight when we saw even older ones having problems."
What,
But that's not really what Star Wars is like. It's
Yeah, but also like the type of connection Ezra had with the Force was more connected to animals than anything else. That was they kind of established that very early on. I
also,
think
the
it-
Force just kind of chose him. Like that's
Yeah. I also think that video of Freddie Prinze Jr. explaining like the ideas behind the Force is like one of the best explanations that anybody has given publicly.
Ezra's a special character. He's just like he's gifted.
Ryan Bryant says, "I can't stand Darth Vader's look in Rebels. His helmet looks fat, if that makes sense."
Yeah, I mean he does have a.
I don't know.
Rebels
I
is
like,
stylized.
That
I like it.
stylized look of Vader. That's one of the characters that works in that show for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually agree. I think the space battles look really good in the show as well. I'll take care of George.
Okay,
Where the
I'm
fuck am
running
I?
to the barn with my money right now to pay those
Oh,
employees.
there's the barn. Okay. I'm at this church area and I'm like, is this the barn? No, it's a fucking. There's a graveyard next to it.
Well, the graveyard's near the barn. Fucking cops need to leave me alone. I'll just skateboard away from them.
You'll never take me alive, coppers.
Not with my
I'll never
skateboard,
take
not
my
with my
life,
golden
Pepper.
skateboard.
Surfboard. Are we moving operations into here or are we keeping stuff in the bungalow?
Both. We're running both.
Yeah, once I get the barn running, it should be largely automated. Just takes some
I'm
time.
gonna leave 400 for each of these employees.
Okay. One of them takes extra 300 each. Maybe give him 600, but otherwise, yeah.
All right.
God, there's so much Pineapple Express in here. I'm gonna take a jar and
I
get it over
rewatched
to
that
Buddy
the other
Meg-
day.
Meg, I'm actually not gonna be able to. I don't have enough to get a deal for Meg, so she could probably. If you want to take care of her, that'd be good. I think it's Meg. One of them. I'm on my way to meet one of them.
Matthew says, "Yeah, if you look
Actually, it
really
might be
hard in the
George.
Matthew says, "Yeah, if you look really hard in the background of Rebels, you can see a guy going, I'm crushing your head, so-called Dark Lord of the Sith. I crush your head," which is a Kids in Hall reference.
Yeah.
Is that really?
Yes.
Arash, can you drop some weed off to George?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Doing that right now, actually.
I thought hurricane season was over.
I agree with your take and idea from Tapcaf, Justin. We really need a show between episode 4 and 5, and with Andor done, I think we finally capped out the stuff between 3 and 4 in terms of large-scale stuff. Yeah, they really...
I would
they really are
prefer-
taking up a lot of the space.
I'd
between
prefer
all
to
that.
see between 5 and 6 rather than 4 and 5.
Yeah, I
to
didn't
be
say
honest.
4 and 5. I think original trilogy. There's a lot of time.
4 and
I guess 4
Like,
and another.
specifically where?
I think
The whole time. You can do a Mon Mothma show, I think.
You could say, like, I understand the criticisms against the Marvel Star Wars comics art, but I think what they did with the story for those comics between 4 and 5 was really well done. I liked those aspects of it.
Let's see. Matthew says, "Didn't we have a story between 4 and 5? Zizor?
That's
Zizor,
5
yeah,
and
that's
6.
the Empire.
Zizor. Yeah.
That's 5 and 6, yeah.
Dark Empire?
No,
That's-
Shadows of the Empire.
Hmm.
Dark Empire is post Return of the Jedi. Dark Empire, parentheses, too many clones.
Too many. How much money do our dealers have? Molly's got 954. Not much.
She's only got 954.
Yeah.
I just loaded her up with product, like...
Yeah,
I
she
feel
got a
almost-
ton of product. She's got 145 Pineapple Express. That's not a problem.
I gotta
We
give
really need to
Randy,
get
like-
this other dealer.
Yeah, I was giving Randy some stuff just to make him happy
Do-
right now.
Do our employees at the
Um,
bungalow not cook?
Zach, we have to not cook.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Oops, my bad. So, Justin, I actually had a Star Wars question myself that I think I asked you guys, but like the answer was like a non-contestant there. Like, where are all the British people coming from in Star Wars? Like, do they come from a
British just
specific
basically
planet?
means evil. It just basically means like high society evil humans.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
Coruscant, I guess.
okay, so we got posh people in Coruscant. Speaking of English accents, yeah, I don't think Charlie's
And
coming
then
back.
Gorman are the French, and
Yeah.
I wish Ben Mendelsohn used his Australian accent.
Just like a flamboyant British dude.
No notes.
You know, I appreciate how flamboyant he got with.
Yeah, he's a queen in Andor for sure.
I'm gonna watch all of
Did
Andor.
you put that?
and then maybe
Did you put that tweet in the group chat where it was just like, oh, I always thought like, oh, why don't Tarkin and Krennic get along? And then I realized it's two gay men competing for with each other. Oh, that's
That is true. Tarkin is canonically gay. Well, implied anyway.
Two British queens having a go at each other.
Queening off, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of gay dudes, and yeah, they do that.
Let's see. Ryan says, I will say I appreciate the gore language stuff, but it was almost to the point where it was overstayed its welcome.
I mean, I
Well,
don't,
we're not gonna be hearing much from them anymore.
yeah. But also makes sense that they would exclusively speak that language because the Empire would not bother to learn it.
Yeah.
Very
It was really
French
sad when
resistance
they
of them.
are about to be massacred and they started singing in their own language. Like, damn, they're going out with a fucking in their own way.
Did you see that tweet that was like, I feel like it was from a fairly popular Star Wars Twitter account where it was just like, wait a minute, did the Empire shoot at their own soldiers to incite some kind of firefight? And I was like,
Smartest.
I understand you're trying to make a joke here about like the Trump assassination shit, but it was so
Yeah.
poorly planned. Like the joke just didn't work. 'Cause
Smartest Star Wars producer.
Yeah.
When it comes to the Gorman language, I kept picking up like 2 to 3 words when they spoke in their language.
Not me. Couldn't pick up shit.
I liked I liked the song that they did, and I liked their chant.
Very sad shit.
Was.
I think like Star Wars will never ever have a more menacing scene than those stormtroopers fucking walking down the those steps to massacre those people. That was so
dude.
fucking dark.
Everything is, I've not felt that stressed out watching something since
No.
Midsummer.
No, it was brutal. Because they're like,
So-
you feel like they're real people. Like, usually you see someone die in Star Wars, it's like, okay, whatever. But this is like, yeah, these are just real people we've got to know. They're about to be massacred, genocided. Really.
Well, it's like the way they did that too, like everybody like cowering in the corner and
Yeah.
shit. Like it was brutal.
Yeah,
I'm
it
glad
was
they
terrible.
didn't go with just the. I'm glad they kept the the original Gorman massacre, but like,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been as effective as what we got with like the actual rally, and all the fucking idiots comparing it to fucking January 6th.
Oh my god. You're on
Ryan
the wrong
said-
side.
Andor did the impossible. It made me care for the struggles of Parisians. True art.
I normally hate the French.
They make good bread. Anyway.
What I can't stand about the Twitter discourse with Andor is every tweet I see that's like, well, this is fucking stupid. It's like the most obvious engagement bait. Like,
Yeah.
oh, the Empire taking over Gorman was so poorly planned. Like, the Empire would never do that. It's like, dude, they explain.
Bro, the Empire like the first thing we see the Empire do really is blow a planet up for shit.
planet.
Let's see. Corey Dorton says, it actually makes sense. We've seen other rebellious activity use their negative language. It more or less makes a statement of the rebellion. More or less to make a statement of the rebellion. And then Matthew Maury replies with, what's wrong with the French? I've always got along with French people. I've lived 5 minutes from France for 5 years.
Oh, you don't know many French Canadians then.
Yeah.
I also wonder
you've
what
never been in La Belle Province, obviously.
the Provence fucking Justin.
You've never had
Oh, La
a
Belle
little bit of
Province.
you've never had
La Belle Provence.
French-speaking Torontonians come over and try and instigate a hockey fight.
Rebel says, if people truly think the Empire wouldn't do that, then they're fascist.
I don't think I've ever told
Yeah.
that story before. One time I was at a Sabres game, like, must have been 10 years ago now, and a French-Canadian fan walked up to me and was just like, what team does Buffalo hate the most?
That's a
I
good
was
question.
like, I don't know. I guess
What
the
is it?
Bruins
That is a
is
good
our
question.
like most hated.
I don't know why I was thinking Dallas. I have no idea.
I mean,
I
it
can
bounces
tell you-
between like Pittsburgh and Boston. Like I hate the
Yeah.
Bruins
I can tell you what
personally because
team-
they're fucking goons, but
I could tell you what team the Bills fans hate the most, but I can never tell you what like the Sabres
The
fans.
Bills fans hate the most.
Patriots.
The Chiefs. The Chiefs and the
No,
Dolphins.
it's the Patriots. The Patriots definitely get more hate. The Chiefs hate came with the fucking Taylor Swift shit.
Do we have enough cash to buy
I think it came
a
with
chemist for me?
I have 2,200 right now.
Can you buy a
That was
chemist and send
definitely
it to the
before.
barn, please?
Yeah, sure. Wait, no, Zach. Wouldn't that also be the Dolphins? Don't we just hate on the Dolphins?
The
for no
Dolphins are division rivals, but if we're talking about fans that we hate, we hate the Patriots fans.
Well, there's not much for them to be rooting for nowadays. I've seen the Patriots subreddit. It's just them
No, but
pining for the glory days
it's
when Brady
not,
was there.
It's not about like the quality of the team though. That's the thing. It's about like the mentality of the fans. Bills fans are super obnoxious. Patriots fans are super obnoxious. So they just fucking hate each other.
It's like when people are complaining about Bruins fans.
Yeah, you should come check
Is
out the
that a
barn
thing?
at some point. I got a fucking setup I got going. Once I get this other chemist, it's gonna be unreal.
Let's see. Matthew said, "What Star Wars species would be the best hockey players? Wookiees, Noghri, Solstians,
Celestian.
Corellians."
I mean, Corellians are just humans. Wookiees are physical specimens, so it's gotta be Wookiees.
Yeah,
Like
big,
Wookiees are just
tall,
like
muscular.
better physically than humans in
The-
every way.
Yeah.
What are Zeb species? I think they would be pretty because they're a little bit more agile than Wookiees. Wookiees are just like
Lasats.
pure-
Lasats. I was hoping we get a Lasat mentioned during Andor because they got fully genocided as well.
The Empire did.
That would have
Corey
been
comes back
way
with,
earlier than when Andor was taking place, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, a little earlier, yeah. I say it's crazy how emotional a show like Andor makes me. Like,
Because Andor starts in 5 BBY, and so
Yeah.
does Rebels, and they were long gone by the time Rebels started.
not long gone because 5 fucking Callus did the massacre himself. So
Well, I just
gone,
mean like I
yeah.
mean like within like a year or so.
yeah.
See, Corey says the Empire did horrible things, especially in Legends. The acts of genocide we as normal Tuesday in Legends, but the Empire would also trick people by doing some actually of kindness. I'm assuming actual kinds of kindness or acts of kindness. And Matthew says, I'd pay to see Wookiees play hockey. Oh yeah, Zeb's species would be cool as well. So,
It's like because Wookiees are just like brute force. Justin, are you sleeping by the way?
I'm about to. I'm just trying to get a few things organized
Okay,
here.
Okay. I just wanted to
imagine
make
an
sure 'cause
alternate universe where HBO got their hands on Star Wars.
that nearly happened.
Well, yeah, George Lucas wanted them to do the. Did one of you guys buy the
Underworld.
extra chemist? By the way,
I didn't.
I did not.
Uh,
I can give you the money for it though.
I can do it right now. I just
I
want to do it
need-
before the morning.
I need more jars. Like Rosh, we're missing. We have so much potential over here. We just need jars.
Well, what we really
Jars
need is
and
we need that
Viagra?
other dealer because I've got like 80 jars here filled with weed.
I'm running
Well,
out tomorrow to meet two of his friends so I can slob them.
Yeah, whenever his friends order from you, give them like extra.
I will. Let's see. Yeah, sorry for my bets on it. No worries about it, Corey. Scorch, would Wookiee feet fit in hockey skates though? You can always make them
Oh,
custom.
you can make your own skates. Yeah.
Yeah, you can make them custom. Joe Gibbert says from heir to the Empire. So yeah, I'm gonna try to go through Andor at least until the next batch of episodes drops. So
I grabbed
then
one
so
of
I can
those. I grabbed a
catch all of it
torrent
at the
that
end
was
with you
just
guys.
filled with Star Wars books and uploaded them to my Kindle. So I was like trying to recapture my youth and reading the Jedi Apprentice series again.
Oh man, one of my most fond random memories is being in an airport going to Mexico for a trip and reading the the Young Jedi Knights trilogy. Like I don't know why,
Really?
but that's like just such a fond memory.
I don't know why.
Reading with Jason and Jaina and
Because if you read the books, they're fucking terrible now. But like Jedi Apprentice, for some reason, like the cover art especially, just holds such a special place in my heart. Like, there's something so dark about like that era of children's books that would release. Just like the cover art was so good. And then
you ever read the Boba Fett books?
Yeah, I did. Those were post Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, they start like right after he's Django's.
Yeah, I remember he uses Django's armor in it, like right off the bat. I'm trying to. The other one was, I think it was Jedi Quest, was the one that was like early days Anakin and Obi-Wan, and the cover art was just like this weird Photoshop combination of Jake Lloyd and Hayden Christensen.
Yep.
I remember owning a few Galaxy of Fear books too.
I never owned any of them. When I was a kid, like the main thing I read was the Jedi, Young Jedi Knights trilogy. I posted this on Twitter, but I had when I was like in grade 5, we had a project in computer class to make a movie poster, and I made one for Star Wars Episode 7, and I used the cover of Young Jedi Knights. It even says specifically on it by like Rebecca Madersta and Kevin J. Anderson.
My memories of like growing up and reading Star Wars is I remember my dad read the Thrawn trilogy, so I heard about that growing up a lot and like what happened after Return of the Jedi through him reading it, and then reading like. I think I had the junior novelization of Episode 1. I definitely had the junior novelization of Episode 3 also, because I remember reading it before even the game came out, I think, and being like, oh, there's a whole sequence within the elevator That's gonna
Yeah.
be in the movie.
It was in the deleted scenes.
Well, then I played the game and I was like, oh, there's a whole level. This is definitely gonna be in the movie. And then I had like some of the. It wasn't choose your own adventure. It was like the RPG single player
Mhm.
books that they had for
remember those.
episode 1.
I remember those well.
God, if there's one thing I wish I held on to from my childhood, it was a collection of like all of the expanded universe cover art in one
Totally agree.
volume. I had one of those growing up, and it was just the sickest book. All right. Rosh, can you go get jars, please?
Yeah. How many jars you need, pal?
A lot.
Yeah, you got it.
Many
I'm gonna
jars.
go ahead and do that.
I
Many
I
jars.
park my asshole over them.
I was about to make a fucking one man, one jar joke. You beat me by
Fucking
1 second.
Jar squatter.
I've unfortunately seen the video, so.
Clam says, y'all done any quality gooning lately?
I don't
Yeah.
I don't really get up to that very often.
No, not really. I
As
mainly
the
have
resident-
sex with my wife, so.
As
I sleep,
the only
I
guy
sleep in a
who's
big bed with my wife.
as
I have
the only
lots of
guy in
sex with
here
my
that's
wife,
not in a
that's,
as the only guy in here that's not in a committed relationship. Yeah, I've had my shameful nights. Yeah, that's fine.
my shit.
Raj is wearing his fucking Apple Vision Pro while he's got his fleshlight in his hand.
That's Charlie, so.
It's not even Apple Vision. I'm not paying $3,500 for that. Get
See,
the
you
fuck
say
out of here. I
that
can't
now,
even-
but I feel like one
I
day
can't
you're
even
just
write
gonna be
that off.
like, Zach, I caved. I got
I
it.
can't- I will
Like, fuck
cave
the
when
Apple
it's about
Vision Pro.
1,000. I'll cave when it's about $1,000. I won't cave when it's about fucking, it's nearly $3,500. That's purely like a dev kit that, they just put out and about. Who do you guys think is worse, the Empire or the Hutts? Which one did more human violations?
Who's worse, the Nazis or the fucking like cartel? Like that's what we're talking about here. They're both fucking
Neither are
atrocious, but definitely the Empire is done way worse.
Yeah, on a larger scale, technically.
And more
the Hutts are
opportunities,
just
though.
a crime syndicate. The Empire is just like a form of government that's like centralized evil.
I mean, they're pretty
You could-
fucking terrible.
If the entire government really wanted to, they could just wipe out the Hutts if they wanted to. Or could they? Couldn't they?
Schedule some deals for this afternoon.
For $3,500, fuck Apple Vision, I'd get the Rickenbacker.
Oh my
Bass.
god, then Vegas just tied it. Fucking cunts.
You had money riding on that game, Justin?
No,
He's got content riding on that game.
it's true.
It's like, great, I'm gonna have to make a video about this one. I'm not gonna be happy about it either.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. Get out of my way. Was that you, Arash, or was
Alright.
that an NPC?
That was an NPC. And why is Randy black now? Did Pineapple Express just turn people black?
It does, yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't know why, but it does do that.
I thought
Technically
hurricane
they
season
could,
was
but it would
over.
cost too much to wage that war. I imagine it would. Like, if you're trying to go with any criminal enterprise, I imagine the Hutts would just find a way to survive. You can't really wipe them out at the base. Like, I don't even know how the Hutts, like, reproduce. Like, or how
They're
quickly they do.
asexual, from what I remember.
Really? So how do
I
they
think so.
reproduce? They just
I don't know.
Shed,
Like-
they shed their skin and yeah.
Same way as seahorses.
Let's
The-
see.
the
Hutts just
female
wanted
impregnates the
money.
male.
The Empire wanted to cause pain and suffering just because Papa Palps wanted to. I mean,
They
yeah.
watch 13 H bomber guy videos and
I was gonna say Jabba the Hutt lays an egg out of his tail like the fucking slurm monster from Futurama.
yeah, I like that explanation.
Slurm. Right, and reasons why Andor is cool is because it stands on its own without Jedi. Besides the Force healer, it's nice to see a Star Wars series without Jedi or Sith. I was always wondering that, like, you know,
I do think that's
sometimes
a cool
the series
aspect
does
of it,
kind
but-
of. Sometimes the series does like rely on the crux of
well,
the Jedi and the Sith, but
I don't want to. I mean, it's like loosely a spoiler, but like I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They hint at Bix being Force sensitive.
Yeah. And like you got to remember what Star Wars was. Star Wars initially is like it's a full fairy tale. Like
it is, yeah.
Like I understand why some people enjoy it without the Force, but like, and I'm cool with both. But like, I don't like people denigrating stories like Ahsoka or whatever else. Because I liked Ahsoka personally.
I do too.
Like I think Ahsoka is better than most Marvel comic book shows, but
I'd agree with that.
maybe not Falcon. I think Falcon and the Winter Soldier is my favorite. I really like the first bit of Miss Marvel, or sorry, yeah, Miss Marvel,
WandaVision?
right?
Oh.
Or what was no, sorry, not Miss Marvel. What was the little girl? What's her
Yeah, that's Miss Marvel.
Miss Marvel? Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a show, right? I really liked
Yeah,
the first
yeah,
bit of
yeah.
that show.
Kamala Khan.
It lost me a bit when it moved away from like the family focus, which I really enjoyed, to like the more hero-y stuff. Yeah, I really liked that show. I liked
Hawkeye was my favorite of all of the.
Hawkeye's easily my favorite, but I liked what was the Oscar Isaac show again?
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, I loved. So I loved
Still haven't
Loki
seen a
while it
peep
was
of them.
coming out because that was like it was the most interesting of all of the shows. I
Yeah.
liked how like it was serialized like Doctor Who almost,
For
but
sure.
less stupid. But
Zach, I
It was
have a
very
confession
Doctor
to
Who
make.
like.
hearing Corey say he could not watch it, I was just like, what? I mean, I understand this isn't like what you're interested in, but that is insane to me that was the show you were like, nah, I can't do it.
Zach, I have a confession to make.
What?
I got
I,
another confession to make.
I love using that
with
exact
you.
line because that tees you guys up. I did not finish Loki season 2, but then after Corey said that he couldn't finish it, I went back and marathoned it that exact night.
Just fight Corey.
Loki is
Just as-
is like solid standalone almost. Like it
Yeah,
is.
I was just trying to see. I was like,
Yeah.
That's
I
what I
was
felt like
"Ah,
Falcon and Winter Soldier was, honestly. Like
Oh, Falcon and Winter Soldier. is
that's
my
why I was so
favorite.
excited for the show.
'Cause I
or
love
for the
Sam
movie.
and Bucky and all of them. And
See,
John Walker's
I
pretty great.
wanted to. That was the show I was the most excited for because I like those two together. But there was just something about the show that didn't grab me.
But it's crazy that the show ended up having a better production quality than the
Oh yeah, then
Captain America movie.
fucking they picked the wrong director for that movie.
I was just like I was
100%.
so shocked watching the movie.
I think some of the action sequences are really well done, but then you get that the fight with Red Hulk, just like it should be so much better than it is.
I haven't gotten quite that far yet. I've been watching it in like 20-minute increments.
Damn, that's how bad
So
it is. It
you're,
can't
you're
hold you for
watching
that.
it as if it's an MCU show on Disney Plus.
Yeah, basically.
It's
Basically.
a 2-hour movie, and Justin can be fucked to watch it in its
Well, like,
entirely. He's
I'm
just
pretty
like,
good.
also
I watched 45 minutes. I think the first time. I get to the point
decision,
where
the decision to include the Israeli Black Widow was just like that was really interesting. Why they like weird move.
Sabra.
not the time, not
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
I
Not
think
quite
I
the
think they
time.
did start filming that right before the conflict started, but
Yeah, and
like,
it was just too late to like
But to be fair,
replace
the
her.
conflict's been going.
yeah, it has, but also like the idea of an Israeli superhero was just like, I don't know, weird move.
Is there a Captain Canada or Captain Canuck?
I've
Oh,
heard
there's
that there
gotta be.
was. Right? There's got to be one.
I know there is a Captain Britain.
I got them Britain.
Yeah, he was like
Britain's
involved
not
with
real.
like the Knights of the Round Table or something like that.
Britain's not real.
You got Captain
I mean,
Carter.
technically, like Deadpool or Wolverine would technically be Captain
Yeah, 'cause-
Canada.
wait,
Both very famous
is
X-Men. Both.
Deadpool
both.
Canadian like in the canon? I know Wolverine is.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah, I think he's from Vancouver. Or is that Ryan Reynolds? Just
I
Ryan
think that's Ryan Reynolds. I don't know if they specify where Deadpool is from.
But no, I
didn't
do
know that. I had
remember
no idea
reading
Deadpool
somewhere
was
that Deadpool
Canadian,
is. Yeah, he's very Canadian. Yeah.
I mean, Wolverine is extremely
He
Canadian.
was fighting the Wendigo in his first appearance.
like the Native American one, right?
I think the Wendigo in the Marvel universe is just like Canadian Sasquatch,
Was
basically.
he fighting? Oh, isn't it the Wendigo in Pet Cemetery that causing all the nonsense? If I remember correctly.
Wasn't that Until Dawn?
Until Dawn does feature the Wendigo. Most
Aren't they
recently,
the main bad guys?
yeah, but not. I don't know if the movie uses that because the movie is different from the game, from my understanding.
Bad reviews, apparently.
Mixed. I wouldn't
Mixed
say
to
bad.
bad.
They were.
Let's see.
I mean, the only negative review, like super negative, I've seen is Amanda the Jedi, but her tastes are like really fucking bizarre.
I'm so excited to see it's Final Destination. I'm seeing it next week for Kelsey's birthday.
Oh my god, did I send you the marketing they were doing for the movie with the
I
log
don't
trucks? Oh my god, I gotta send that to you right now.
Please do. I'm going to bend the game.
I just sent it in the group chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
The most stressful marketing for a movie they could do.
Really said trigger an
They
entire
could do
disc-
laser eye surgery too, but
The LASIK shit was fucked. Yeah, that shit fucked up. a lot of
LASIK
people.
tanning beds.
The tanning bed death in that, I think that's the third one, is so fun. Like it's got the perfect cut where it has the high angle of the two tanning beds, and then it smash cuts to their caskets being in the same exact place.
Yep.
That's so good. Clever editing.
It's also got the horror film gratuitous nudity as well.
Oh yeah.
Which the other ones don't really have.
Classic. Classic. I can actually see both points. Star Wars as fantasy film makes it more interesting, but in more pure fantasy, we can see how normal people live, either from the Lord of the Rings to the Game of Thrones. And then no, they changed the Until Dawn storyline now. Yeah. Okay, that was just on the previous thing. Sorry, just reading chat here, just making sure we don't.
Oh
miss
yeah,
anything.
in the Marvel universe, there is a Canadian superhero team called Alpha Flight. They're like the Canadian
That's sick.
X-Men.
That's sick.
Is it the Canadian X-Men? Isn't the Canadian X-Men just the X-Men?
No, they operate out of New York.
Yeah. Let's see here.
But if you look at the mansion featured in the movies, the exteriors are a building in Toronto.
Oh, so much is filmed in Toronto. Like all of The Boys is just pure Toronto.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Because it's the Arash, it's the location that the Chris Evans movie is filmed in Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh yeah. Clark. They made it very. He's filming in
Casa
Toronto.
Loma in
Yeah.
Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Man, I remember when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles filmed in Buffalo for like 1 quick second, and everyone could not let it go.
Not 1 quick second. The entire opening of that movie is on the 33.
Yeah, they didn't even bother to change the fucking signs.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't. Nobody's paying attention to that. If you're watching a movie and you're paying attention to something like road signs, then the movie is not good to
Movie's
begin
faulty.
with. Yeah. Classic Harrison Ford logic with original Star Wars.
I thought we cared about attention to detail, Zach.
Not for shit like that.
For movies like that, are you talking about?
No,
specifically?
for like things like that. You don't pay attention to if somebody is paying attention to like something that insignificant, then your movie has bigger problems.
I think Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking to
Yeah,
what is it called?
he's part of the fucking problem.
He was talking to James Cameron that the stars
In
on the night the
Titanic.
Titanic
Yeah.
sunk, yeah, well,
And
it
then
was not correct.
They went
and
back
I think
and changed it for the 3D re-release.
I thought James Cameron went back and said like, well, I still made $1 billion, so I guess it didn't really hit it
No,
that
he
bad.
went back and changed it for the 3D re-release. I have to go piss.
Okay. I will entertain chat in the meantime. They filmed The Boys in the Hamilton, Ontario also. Yeah. Probably a lot of tax breaks around there. Probably a lot. Good. Just wait. Boys, they go to bed so that we can go ahead and do these deals tomorrow. Trump wants to bring filming back to the States. Well, the filming companies will lose those tax credits. That is true. When Trump was talking about bringing filming back over to the United States, he technically designated anime as a national security threat by extension. But I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what the fuck he's going on about with tariffing movies that are filmed in other places, because that's kind of what the point of filming is, to film those places in those locations. Sometimes you can't have fucking Dune being filmed in goddamn New York City. You can't do it. You know, you need the Moroccan deserts because they're sand dunes. They'll be like, oh, you could just do it in Nevada. Fuck Nevada. Can't do that. It's too rocky. Sand dunes and all. Zach, what are you doing? Yeah, Matthew, technically, anime is a national security threat under that tariff thing. Yeah, I am expecting Trump to do logic. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, my bad. The guy who said, let's nuke a fucking hurricane. Talking about tariffing films made outside the U.S. Doomsday's being filmed outside the U.S. I don't know how the tariff will affect that.
I had to use my sound blanket to
Sick,
block me ripping a bong. Not really. That's not what I was doing. I got Benjamin right here.
Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Franklin.
Zach, what do you think about the whole tariffing movies filmed overseas?
He's a fucking idiot, and he needs to just fucking die.
I keep saying I'm
not even. He just, not that somebody needs to kill him. He needs to die.
I'm just here I'm just here praying for coronary heart disease to kind of take its thing. Holy crap, boys! The Oilers.
Did you enjoy Sebastian Stan channeling his Trump performance in Thunderbolts?
I saw the fucking
it's
Apprentice.
worrying. It's worrying.
Yeah.
It's a worrying situation.
Holy crap, boys! The Oilers are tied at 4 going to OT. Literally years have been taken off my life. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Agreed.
again, I'm gonna specify. I'm not saying somebody should kill him, but
That is very much not what you're saying.
it's like I just think he needs to die. Like, just saying.
Natural causes.
Doesn't have to be natural.
Oh. Fishy
He
says,
got
"I'll
like
do it,
if
boys."
he got some like new disease, like if he was patient zero, like, oh, let it happen.
I keep saying coronary heart disease.
He
might
had
be
it
the
coming.
thing.
You know, if you want to do it, more power to you. It's just I'm not saying somebody should do it. I'm just saying.
I can give him super
Don't
AIDS
repeat that.
or something.
Okay. There's some things
What?
you can't say.
What is it? You said it way too late, Zach. 'Cause it's
No, you started reading it, and I was just like, don't say that out loud. Please know that you shouldn't be saying that out loud. Boy, I don't know if, well, like, my sound blanket is kind of covering it right now, but
Of course, this is all jokes.
I got
This is all jokes. I'm not gonna.
This is the new setup. Like, I got my bookshelf right there with all my Star
Nice.
Wars books and shit.
Nice.
Then I got my board game shelf right there. Then I got my comic shelf right over there.
Hearing
I
anything?
thought I heard the dog start barking.
No. Nah. Frankie should be with Malia right now.
But he's been waking up like later at night, based on noises he hears above us.
Oh, he's not used to the neighbor yet.
No, he's not used to the sounds yet.
You got to figure out that neighbor's thing.
Oh, I know his name now. Let me see.
Oh, cool.
But I'm also not gonna say his information online. Yeah, I found out my neighbor that lives above me is a full-time streamer, and that was just very, very funny.
You know the Ashton Hall guy? The
I do not.
that Saratoga water banana rubbing on his face guy.
I don't know who that is.
It's like a. Did Arash leave his cat in Buffalo, or did he bring it with him to Austin? No. Ghost is with my brother because I felt like he would need someone to keep him company. So it was a hard choice, but yeah, no, he's taking care of her.
There is a streamer with the same name as my neighbor, who is a NFL player.
Huh.
Does not have the. Does not. Have
Rebel
the
says,
same
I've heard of
following,
him.
though.
Total scam artist. Yeah, Ashton is one of those. He seems like one of those guys that like his shit went viral, and now like people are just watching him just do the same shit over and over again, and he's like poaching or pushing his like grifter books and how to be a millionaire bullcrap.
My neighbor is not an NFL player. He's a full-time streamer, and I've been trying to figure out what his account is because he has a very nice car. I'm like, he told me, just in passing, like when I ran into him, he was like, yeah, I've got an account with like 1 million followers. And I was just like, oh, I do YouTube video editing. And that's all I said about it. Cause I'm just like, I was like, I didn't want to.
Start networking immediately.
No, it's
just
not even
moved in.
about that. It's like, I didn't want to try and like in response to what he said, like be like, oh yeah, well I've got this much. Like I didn't want to compare numbers to him. No,
yeah, totally.
when I was looking up his account, he has the same name as an NFL player who also streams. Arash, are you looking at a bed right now and clicking sleep?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We were waiting on you.
I thought we were waiting on Justin. Now we're waiting on the host.
Well, I'm assuming that's what he's going to do. He has a nice car, but I mean, like, if he's paying the same amount I am for rent, he's saving some money. How many followers do we have? Personally, I'm not like super out there with my Twitter information, but like I guess you would count Professor X as like the following I have, which is like 3,200. No, 32,000, not 3,200.
Yeah, if it was 3,200.
We're nearing 3,200. It's 31,407. I said 3,200 again. That was incorrect. Ooh, we got a good mailbag question. I can't wait to answer that.
What's the new beginning? I wasn't in here when y'all said it.
I moved. We missed last week because I moved, so I just have a new background.
Yeah.
The last time we
background.
streamed, it was called like end of an era or something like that. So I just put new beginning in the title. It's hard to come up with titles
Zach.
for this shit. It's the hardest I
Oh,
work
Zach.
all week probably. Yeah, Clem, clickbait, but also like if you had to come up with unique titles and thumbnails for this shit every week, you would be driven fucking insane. Cause Charlie was just reusing the same shit over and over again. And I was just like, no, I want to make new fun ones, and I've just kind of kept doing that. So now I'm stuck with doing it. Arash, what were you asking?
Oh, I was saying that back wall looks like it's prime real estate for some posters, Zach.
Yeah, probably not though.
No?
I mean, like, I've got my I don't think we're putting the movie posters up in the other room. So maybe I'll do that at some point. It's just I had such a nightmare trying to get the previous place, like, figure out all of that shit for the holes in the wall and shit and everything, or like getting the command hooks. What's his Professor X makes yearly? It fluctuates just because it's like Marvel has been very like here and there over the last like couple of years since we started it. Justin will say it. We picked the worst time in the decade to create a Marvel specific channel, but I think we're on an upswing now. Thunderbolts was good. Daredevil Born Again was good. Agatha All Along was
Did us well.
yeah. The
We got
only thing
Ironheart next, although I'm not too sure
I think
how that
Ironheart
show's
will be
gonna
fine.
impact. But on the upside, we got Fantastic Four in July and Superman in July, and then
Peacemaker
then we
season
got
2
some
in
shows
August. We've
Yeah,
got
we gotta do
Eyes of
Peacemaker.
Wakanda,
Gen V at some point.
Marvel Zombies, and then Wonder Man at the end of the year.
And Gen V at some point during this year. I just don't know. They
Which
haven't
we're
announced
gonna
when the
be
season's
we're
coming.
gonna be leaning on you for that. I'm still working my way through watching The Boys.
Don't worry. I read through the entire comic book and ingested all the shows.
You
I
know
pretty
what
much
I
have your
just
level
realized
of expertise.
I never unpacked or like. So the way I moved all my board games was I just used the moving wrap, and I never unwrapped them, so they're still like wrapped up.
Oh,
and
they're
shit.
still just wrapped up.
Yeah.
One
I
day
do
you
have
just gotta go in
my
there with a
Lego,
box cutter and just open it.
My Lego sets are up there though. My Naboo Starfighter, Mando Naboo Starfighter, and my Spider-Man No Way Home Final Battle set. I didn't know Marvel had so much stuff. I'm just a Star Wars guy. I don't really watch Marvel at all. Didn't even see Endgame. What do you mean so much stuff? Like, I don't know. If we're talking about content, Marvel kind of has. If we compare content between Star Wars and Marvel, especially, like Marvel's lore goes back to the 60s. Really, the 40s if you're looking at it all, but the 60s is technically when like the Marvel canon starts. There's a really great book if you're like even remotely interested in Marvel. There's a really good book called All of the Marvels that it's kind of like somebody detailing the history of the Marvel universe from the comics, but they like decided one day I'm going to read every single piece of canon Marvel material just to like see how it relates. But it's like it's an interesting book because it looks at the Marvel universe and it's like relation to the events that were going on at the time. I think I have it on my shelf. Hold on.
The cool
I
thing about
do.
Marvel is, all of
It's
the
reversed,
Marvels.
but Douglas Walk is the name of the author.
Damn, that's a
Really-
fucking thick ass book, bro.
It's not that big. There's a larger index.
Is it
and
comics or
appendix.
just like? Is it just
no?
like
It's
words? Oh,
it's
okay.
prose, but it will like go through like important issues that they talk about. I say read it even if you're not really that interested in Marvel comics or like the Marvel universe really, because it's an interesting like it's a good read just at looking at like history itself and pop culture. I think the author did the same thing for. Yeah, he read 27,000 different comics.
Jesus Christ. Imagine. Dude, I have fucking apps on my I have an app on my phone that gives me access to like every comic book and manga ever, and I can still be fucked to do it.
Well, I've been like reading. I don't know if he's coming back, so I'm gonna switch to podcast mode until he does. If he does,
Yeah.
if he comes back and just decides he's done, I'm gonna wrap up the stream for the night because I'm pretty close to being done also.
Pretty
But
tired.
no, I recommend reading that book. There's an audio book if you're interested in that. But I definitely I think a lot of people would be interested in that just from like a general like knowledge standpoint, because it doesn't go super in depth of like talking about the lore of the Marvel universe, like reading it at a very like, oh, this happened, then this happened. It was like this issue kind of like it felt like it represented this aspect of the 60s. Or I just noticed Justin has a fucking GameCube in the background of his, and he didn't tell us about it.
Yeah.
I need to
He
know
did.
what the story is behind that GameCube, because I think, is there a Wavebird connected to that? He's got something on there right here. But that's a classic purple GameCube. Oh, you know what I dug up the other day though was my my flight stick. So I want to play some Star Wars Squadron
you're
soon.
yeah. I have it already installed, amigo.
I think I do too. Maybe. I was gonna play X-Wing Alliance a few weeks ago. No,
Punch it, Chewie.
Maybe I don't. He might be putting a kid to sleep right now. We'll see though. He needs to come back so he can save the game for us.
Man. I'm trying to find a way to well, so Max is now pushing their password sharing thing real hard.
Really? My sister's been watching
yeah.
The Last of Us, no problem.
No, they're gonna push it like how Netflix is pushing it soon. So it kind of makes me feel better about like canceling my subscription and just swapping over to that Streamio thing.
Max is the only one that I find is worth being subscribed to currently, because they consistently good content.
Same, dude.
You just said you canceled it.
I canceled it because I found an alternative.
Yeah, but that's not an alternative. That's pirating. There's a difference. It's not like
the alternative to pay.
It's not an alternative to pay. It's stealing. It's not like you were like, oh, you know what? I found out that this deal was better for me. Like I was paying for Disney Plus, and then I realized like, oh, I could be getting it for free because I'm a Verizon customer. That's not what you did. What you did was you just decided, oh, you know what? It's easier and cheaper to just steal what I'm getting here. Yeah. Which, like,
pretty much, yeah.
I don't have a problem with. It's just the way you worded it was fucking.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm all for supporting artists. I still support a small artist on Patreon all the fucking time. I just don't feel good about giving money to like, huh?
Who do you support on Patreon?
Some of the podcasters that I listen to.
Like
what? Last podcast on the left. Frederick Knudsen from Down the Rabbit Hole.
Do they still make content? Last podcast on the left.
Yeah, they're still around. They're still thriving
I don't,
like a motherfucker.
I don't. The only place I see them is like if I'm at a Barnes & Noble, sometimes they'll have a book by them.
Oh, yeah, they made that book forever ago. But no, they're still going pretty fucking strong. Yeah, they're...
I watched...
They have a podcast network now.
I was watching when I was unpacking the other night. I was watching a bunch of specific YouTubers' videos who was very much in that vein of... Did I just accidentally click on one of their videos? No, I didn't. That would have been...
I steal the funny. NHL because I can't watch any of it because I don't have cable and not a single game is on ESPN.
No, that's fair. Fuck the NHL, like for real.
Yeah.
Not a single game on it. Well, I guess playoffs. No,
with the thing I use, I can get NHL net centralized or some shit like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say NHL Network is fucking useless if you're trying to watch hockey.
Yeah,
it's like you get one game every once in a while, but like the NHL is so bad with the blackouts and everything. Like it's fucking terrible. Nexpo.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I was watching.
Nexpo.
Nexpo. They did a video called The Real Blair Witch Project, and I guess they have a series of videos called The Dark Side of Reddit.
Yeah, there's a couple of those.
I was just letting it play just because, like, I don't know, I was unpacking, and I used to watch a lot of, I think, Nightmind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, God forbid you want to watch a playoff game. God forbid you want to watch a game that's happening in your area that just happens to be blacked out because, like, I fucking hate that shit. I don't know where you are, but Buffalo is the fucking worst for that shit.
Gotta love how sports become even more monetized in the last 15 years. It's not like we in the U.S. aren't struggling enough. I think there's going to be a breaking point at some point. And a lot of these companies will be like, oh, nobody can buy this. No one's paying for it anymore. They literally
So-
cannot fucking afford it.
I used to
But it's
work
going to get to
for-
that point.
Oh, you're in Boston. Oh, that's rough for not
Fuck.
only, well, like, hopefully you're just a hockey fan, not a baseball fan, because baseball blackout dates are even fucking worse.
Really? Imagine being a fucking baseball fan and you can't watch the game and you got to
Well,
watch it on something
because
else.
they'll decide to black out a game like right before it happens. Like
Oh,
they'll
that
do it very
sucks, dude.
last minute.
What is the point of blacking out games anyway? Like what? Don't you
it's
want
in
people to
order
watch?
well, no. So it's to encourage people to get a cable subscription or to watch the game locally.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do they do that
yeah.
in Hawaii? That's fucking brutal. But like the way it will work for so many like different things, like I know basketball does this too. But if let's say I'm trying to think of a baseball team. Let's use Red Sox as an example. Let's say
Sox.
there's
Go
a Red Sox
Sox.
game. Do you know how many baseball games there are in a season?
A lot.
There are more than 150. Do you know how many hockey games
Holy
there are in a season?
Fucking shit. 60?
I think it's 160 for baseball.
Okay. I knew it was going to be a crazy number for baseball, but like I didn't think it was going to be like a crazy number for the NHL.
162.
So that's why I
games.
say for the NHL?
No, for the MLB, 162 games
Okay.
per season. So of those games, let's say half of them are home games. And depending on the ticket prices or the ticket sales, if there are tickets available for the game, in order to encourage people to go to it, they'll decide to black out a game for the local area to encourage people to go to the stadium.
Yep. Okay.
But
That
hockey, I've never had that experience with hockey because the thing with the Sabres is that I think it's 5 of their, or like a few of their preseason games are like radio exclusive, like AM radio exclusive, which is insane in 2025. But it's just like that. And you could watch those games if you tune in to like the Canadian broadcast or whatever other area is playing it. But every once in a while they won't do that. But the idea behind blacking out games is to encourage you to get a cable subscription so you could get
Which never going to happen.
MSG
So they could suck dick.
is the Sabres like main channel, but every once in a while they'll have a game on now it's ESPN Plus will have a game every once in a while, or NBC Sports. I think it used to be Versus, but NBC Sports is the other location.
So if you're in your local area, they'd rather you pay a $200 ticket or whatever. Like, let's say if you want to go to the fucking Bills game. I've never heard of the Bills doing blackouts. Though,
The
for
Bills
local
do
games.
blackouts, but the thing is, you can get the NFL is different because most of the games are broadcast on like network TV. So it'll be on CBS, ABC, or CBS, Fox,
ABC,
sometimes
Fox,
ABC.
yeah.
Monday Night Football is on ESPN.
Okay. Oh, and then Thursday is Prime. So like,
Well,
Amazon
now it
got
is,
Thursday Night
but
Football.
that's a new thing.
Yeah, and then I think some of them got it on Peacock, and then maybe Netflix also has one.
So if a game is on CBS and you're in Buffalo, Paramount Plus will figure out what location you're in, and they'll black out the game based on that. So if you look, there's a lot of blackout maps that will tell you what station will carry which game. Because I remember I was driving through Canada, and I had Paramount Plus going on my phone, and I had ExpressVPN sending me to Buffalo for the stream, so I could listen
Right.
and watch the Bills game while I was driving. And at some point the stream cut out just because it was just like, no, we decided that you should not be getting this game right now.
Ew. Dude, that's just so fucking gross, man.
Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
and it's a big ploy by cable providers in order to get people to get a cable subscription.
Which is not gonna happen. Not anymore, dude. We moved on.
But the thing is, it will happen for a lot of people. There are a lot of people who keep their cable subscriptions specifically for
Just
sports.
purely for sports because they can't figure out how to find it alternatively.
I'm gonna text him.
Yeah, if he's just done, because I know you're getting a little sweepy.
Waiting for host. Okay. At least we can exit from
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I can also exit. He just has to save it on his end.
Yeah, you just have to go to continue. I just sent him a message just to remind him to save.
Matthew says, "Boys, it's been fun. Thanks for the conversation. I need to get up extra early for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night."
We're gonna go to bed soon anyways, but sorry,
Yeah.
I was reading. It's not even alternatively, it's also just better quality, not pirated. I wish I could pirate in 4K, but I can't. The thing is, most games aren't even cable broadcasts don't even occur
Cannot
in 1080p.
4K.
Cable broadcast for the most part is 720p, especially for sports. And you know,
You can't
wanna
live
know,
stream like
want to
that
know the
amount.
sad fact of that is that the official NHL YouTube channel, all of the game clips that they have on there are exclusively in 720p.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, well, doing it in 4K, at least doing it live would be crazy, right?
What
A
do you
game
mean?
like that, like doing all of like a live game in 4K and so many different cameras, live streaming the whole thing. Like, wouldn't that be crazy, or
that's
is it
not
just
the
because they haven't
crazy
updated their
aspect of
equipment?
it. It's because the NHL just kind of they're kind of left in the dirt compared to every other major national sport. The NFL, I don't think they stream in 4K or that they broadcast in 4K.
But they're the most popular sport in America
For the NFL.
by far. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the cameras that they're using is different from the broadcast, though.
Eh.
You could you could record something in 4K, but as soon as you start streaming it, like, I think with YouTube especially, like, this is different because we're using consumer products. We're not using broadcast products.
Yeah.
YouTube, you can stream in 4K, but you're unable to do the oh, I can't even think of the terminology. Hold on, I'm pulling it up so I have a frame of reference. I can't think of the word. I'm super fucked up right now. Latency. Yes. You can't use ultra low latency if you go anything above 1080p.
Okay. So, what's their problem then?
What do you mean?
Like, why is it 720p? They just choose not to do it. They're just lazy
For
about
the
it.
NHL?
NFL, yeah.
Well, the NFL broadcasts in 1080p.
Okay.
Well, it's
the
the
NHL,
issue
that's
of
what you're
the latency. The NHL broadcasts in 720p for fuck all reason. They're just behind everybody else.
Got it. Especially when it comes to certain online policies, but we're not going to go deeper into that.
Yeah, it is expensive, but the thing is 1080p broadcasts have existed for over 15 years, and it's ridiculous that the NHL hasn't caught up to that yet.
Even though they got the money. Do they? Really?
Yeah, the NHL definitely has the money. You've got to think about how much more expensive it is to upkeep any NHL arena compared to an NFL arena.
I mean, yeah, because you got to keep the whole fucking place on ice
Yeah.
and cold. Yeah. You know how bad air conditioning bills are? Imagine keeping that whole thing cold just to keep the ice fucking frozen.
But also the NHL has some of the I think they recently lost they lost Gatorade as a sponsor, so now they do body armor, I believe.
Why'd they lose Gatorade as a sponsor?
They just didn't want to pay Gatorade. Or Gatorade didn't want to pay them.
Probably the other way around. I don't know why they would pay Gatorade.
Or they just had to deal with Coca-Cola. We were talking like $250K for equipment, assuming they already have cameras. It's kind of pathetic that they don't have 1080p. But the other big thing is the cameras that they're using aren't specific to the NHL. They're specific to the broadcasters. So it's like ESPN gets the broadcast license for the NHL. They're bringing their own cameras. But a lot of the crew who work at the games, I know people who have worked Buffalo Sabres games doing the broadcast for it, just working like normal production assistant jobs. They're bouncing between the different broadcasters. So like CBC is there. I almost said Versus. NBC Sports is there, and they have to kind of like go back and forth, figuring out like the equipment situations.
Switching arenas from hockey to basketball and back takes time between games. Who pays for that, by the way?
The arenas themselves.
So they pay to like.
So the teams will have like their home arenas, but the arena itself isn't kind of based for a team. Like Madison Square Garden isn't one place. You know that, right?
Yeah, because Dropout's like doing a show there, so it's more for like music and shit like that.
No,
well
they have
as-
like more than one venue called Madison Square Garden.
Oh, really? I did not know that part because I've never been there. I'm assuming one for sports, one for performances and stuff like that.
Well, no, because if it's the same at KeyBank. If there's a performance at KeyBank, they just roll a stage over the ice. Or they have a floor that they have come out over the ice.
Okay. Because I remember going to a couple of the Bandits games over there, and I was just like, oh, look, they put down fake turf for the Bandits.
Yeah,
I still
they
can't
do
believe the
that pretty
Bandits are like the
frequently.
best team in the fucking lacrosse. Oh, look at that. Most recent champions, Buffalo Bandits, again. Crazy.
Yeah, the thing is with a lot of those production jobs is that they'll get like one person in there. They won't have a consistent team. They'll like hire out like based on contract.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh no, I wasn't at this game.
Yeah, we're about to wrap up. I was just waiting for a message from Justin telling me he's going to save the game, but I think he probably passed out.
More than likely.
I'm going to give him 5 more minutes, and I was going to say the bottom of that drink, but I am empty on everything over here, so that's cool.
Albany Fireworks, Calgary Roughnecks, Colorado Mammoth, Georgia Swarm, Halifax Thunderbirds, Las Vegas Desert Dogs. I'm just looking up
Gonna
lacrosse
be going
teams.
toe to toe with the Thunderbirds. I
On the
think
championship?
the Rochester Americans made the playoffs, I believe.
Huh. Most NNL players have full-time jobs off the floor, such as former Buffalo Bandits players John Tavares, a high school teacher in Mississauga, Ontario. Huh. That's very funny that the first thing that they say is most NLL players have full-time jobs when they're not playing Bandits games.
Yeah, if they get through, this will be their first time in the finals since, I believe, 2000. They're 3-0 against Syracuse right now. I mean, that...
Right.
They need a better team. Like the Sabres do, anyways. Dude, I'm gonna eat something before bed, and I need to figure out what. I did like one of those. You know how Tops had that pick 5 thing, Rosh? Yeah, that's exactly what the Sabres need. The Pagulas are fucking useless. And it sucks because the start of their tenure as owners seemed so promising.
Sorry about that. My mom was talking to me about like helping her get to the airport tomorrow morning. Damn, a lot of these lacrosse players don't even have.
I'm convinced Pagula owns the Sabres because he can't stand not being the only pro sports owner in Buffalo. Like, he runs the Bills well enough. Well, the thing is, the Pagulas bought the Sabres in an effort to get Buffalo on their side in order for them to buy the Bills. That was the whole point between that purchase. Because right before the Bills were going to the Pagulas, it was... It's so funny to think about now. It was a toss-up between, like, Trump was trying to buy them and Bon Jovi was trying to buy them. But Bon Jovi wanted... the entire city of Buffalo was against Bon Jovi owning the Bills because he would have moved it to Toronto. He would have moved the team to Toronto.
Really?
No, yeah, and that's the thing. He doesn't care about the Sabres. He bought them at a really low time for the team right after they had their highest high in a decade. But that they just don't... It was a very transparent attempt to get the Bills, and you could tell that they really stopped giving a shit because they killed the one Buffalo branding.
Yeah.
I can't
What was that
remember
one
when they
Buffalo
did that.
branding? Was it just...
Well, because the idea was it was owned by the Bills and Sabres were all owned by the
Okay.
Pagulas. Hey, Kevin.
Ah. Hey, it's Kevin. What's up, man?
How's it going?
Placed a winning bid to purchase the National Football League Buffalo Bills, a team that was placed up for sale after the death of the original owner and team founder, Ralph Wislam.
I'm trying to remember when they got rid of the One Buffalo branding.
Just sitting debating if I should make a video or play games. LOL.
Yeah, I feel that.
Flip a coin. Flip a coin. If you're leaning towards one or the other, then you wanted that original thing.
What game were you thinking about playing? I think that's
Yeah,
kinda-
also the game is really important. See.
Probably gonna play something on my Retroid right before I fall asleep. Like, I was playing the.
Stalker 2. I need to finish it. I'm 80 hours in. Oof.
I wanted to try playing that, but it looked like I know the difficulty is the whole draw for the game, but it reminded me too much of like Metro, which I can't get into Metro, but Stalker looked a little bit more interesting. I'm willing to bet he fell asleep. I almost downloaded the game you recommended, Arash.
Which one?
The French RPG thing.
Oh, Claire Obscura Expedition 33.
Yeah, that one. I almost downloaded it.
It's really good. It's very, very good. It's just French Final Fantasy.
Died over 100 times. God.
Oh no.
Well, it's not about the way it
Chocolate
looks like
Eclair 33.
Metro. It's that, like, when I play Metro, I'm like, oh, this game is so cool. It's got such a cool idea. And then the ammo part of it kicks in where it's like, you only have so much ammo, which, like, I play a lot of Resident Evil, so I'm used to being able to limit my resources like that. It stresses me out in any game that isn't Resident Evil. Metro is inspired from Stalker. Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm gonna go to bed though. I am exhausted. But thank you all for joining us tonight. Hope you enjoyed our stream. I hope our Schedule 1 game gets saved.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
it looks like
devastated.
Justin passed out. Yeah.
Yeah. He needs to save the game though. I'm gonna be so
Good night, guys.
so devastated if all of our effort from tonight is just for naught. But
No, it'll be for something.
I hope so. But I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.